lovely to see all of you and all the donation that have been happening and all of that, supporting the wonderful organization it is. Dig this, promoting mental health through the power of gaming because games are cool. And mental health stigma should be defeated. So let's roll some dice and defeat that boss. Uh, but hey, I'm Frank. I'm gonna be the narrator for this D&D fourth wall breaking game here. So say hello, my beautiful miscreant, to the people.
Hello, people.
Ooh.
Hello.
What up?
Greetings and salutations.
We're all very put together right now,
Yeah.
but don't worry.
Yeah,
Don't
give it like
worry,
5
it's
minutes.
about
at
to
most.
be unleashed.
So yeah, it is going to be a D&D 5e game. I would say before, just to get a few things out of the way, content warning. We are all here legally adult, I do believe.
Physically.
When you
Physically.
started off like that, Frank.
We're grown, not necessarily mature.
Yes, very immature.
Please be
I
aware.
quit. I'm out of here.
Bye.
Please be aware that there are very strong chances that adult language will be used within the next few hours.
I say fuck a lot.
There
Fuck
you
yeah,
go.
Let's go.
I win.
Let's-
Damn it, you beat me by like 2 seconds. I was about to do it too. Damn it.
So adult language will be used throughout the next few hours. There's gonna be some cartoonish violence because it is a D&D game and people are silly, and it's not gonna be anything graphic. Besides that, is gonna be consensual flirting, because I mean, look at this table. Come on. And all those like character art, like they're all hotties. Come on.
We
So, yeah,
really are a bunch
Look
of
at you
hotties
play
in
that.
this game
Consensual flirting is
today.
gonna be a thing.
CW, I swear.
There might be
Too hot,
some
man.
what would consider mildly cursed content, which was approved by a few like cursed content enthusiasts of mine. So yeah,
Y'all,
But
he
yeah.
ran this shit by Dimples to make sure it was just cursed enough.
yeah.
Oh,
Just
God.
cursed
Oh
enough.
no, not dimples. So there's
That
like
should
41
not-
puzzles in here.
look, if that's the case, I'm great. It's the moist puzzle I'm concerned about. That's...
You had to say the
Yeah,
word.
it is.
You had to say the word.
Yes, I had to.
We're never starting the game. I'm so down.
Dimples
Let's
was
just
invoked.
complain about Dimples. Let's just complain about him for 3 hours.
I am not going to sit here and complain about Dimples for 3 hours
No,
because
no,
I'm on
Dimples.
Wayward Revelry in the morning and my
Exactly.
character has a very good
That
sense
is
of time
smart by you.
at any good
Being
moment.
smart.
I want to remind y'all that we don't know what we are heisting in this heist.
Yeah.
And that thing could be an individual, could be Dimples. Just putting it out
Oh,
there.
no.
You don't know.
Ooh,
Shit.
could that be incentive, maybe?
Just
So if we
change,
don't, then there
change
won't
whatever
be a
we're
werewolf
picking to
revelry
Dimples.
tomorrow. And
Exactly.
So,
Look,
You know,
That's
I'm
that
not
villain
taking
double
notes
feature.
here.
The other
Oh,
villain is
no.
Dimples.
Oh no.
shit.
So Dimples, if you could just send me your stat sheet, that'd be great.
Water
but yeah.
Genasi Paladin, like.
Lord. No, half water genasi, half like earth
Mm.
genasi or something,
Well,
or
yeah.
fire because
Something, yeah.
again the heat. So yeah.
That,
Again, he's
Damn
just
it.
walking humidity.
it's true.
It's just moist.
We love Dimples in this house, as you can
Yes,
tell.
we do. Very
We
much.
are all
Uh,
Team Dimples.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, before we get rolling and all that, I just want to give a moment for my lovely cast to quickly introduce himself and just, tell me we are playing and all that jazz. I'm just going to go by the order that I see here in the video session. I'm on all the way top right, top left. I know my direction. Fight me. So to the right, which is Pirate. Hi there.
Hi. I see. I also know my right from my left because you do the thing where you hold your hands out in front of you. And
Yeah, that's how it
one's
works, right?
Like that's how it works. Yeah. Hi, I am Chris Kinnears, aka the Painting Pirate. He can pronouns, variety streamer, miniature painter, all kinds of nonsense. And I am playing Captain Tyrion Guidal, the most dashingly handsome pirate in all of Norwood. And it has not escaped my notice that Captain is on Incon Skin's art, but not on mine.
As it
which is
fucking should be, baby.
we are going. That is going to be addressed. That will not let
Let's
slide.
go.
This
Amazing.
slight will not go. That-
We've
Why do I
Already
feel like
started
this is going to be
war.
the Captain Jack Sparrow of the Black Pearl?
Yep.
You don't have a ship, but
I
I
like
am
the
still
fact
a
that
captain.
we're 5 minutes in and it's already like that. It's gonna be amazing.
It's
I
gonna be
love
great.
this so
Let's go.
much. Thank you, Captain.
Thank you.
Jordan.
Hi everybody, I'm D&D Jordan Lee, pronoun she, her. Today I'll be playing Alizan Whisperwind, who is also she, her. She's a fun character rather. I know how to talk, it's fine. I am a Take This ambassador. I'm also a charity and variety streamer, and the DM, producer, and creator of Ampistrano D&D, which is a 5e homebrew campaign, which is a ton of fun, lots of chaos. I'm also the creator and one of the lead organizers for Games for Change, which is a 3.5-day TTRPG weekend that we do several times throughout the year to raise money for a number of causes, and also shout out the amazing people in this community. And I'm super excited to be here with all of you.
I'm assuming you're petting your cat.
Yep, it's Salem.
And
I have a
it is
displacer
so
beast.
weird because of
It
like
looks
the
really
screen.
wrong. I'm
It
realizing
looks like
this.
very.
It's Salem, my displacer beast. I
It's
promise
the
you.
tree. She just really likes the tree in the background, right?
Come
Yeah,
Hi.
it is. It is.
Hi.
It is. I was gonna say it's a really nice bush, but
Here
that
he
sounds even
is.
worse.
He
Little
does
baby.
exist. Hi, baby.
I
boy.
purposely did not say that. Frank, I very
Look.
much chose my words.
I said what I said. I have no regrets.
He just he knows we're on stream and he very much wants to
There we
say
go.
hello.
Yeah. So Jordan is not just petting the air or the bush. But hey, Panda.
We were
Moving
5
on.
years old. We were 5 years old. I cannot believe that we all broke. I can't believe it.
It was
Oh,
the
I
pause.
can.
It was the silence
was.
after.
I'll go ahead and just do it then. Ha, Bush!
Panda. Hi.
I'm sorry, y'all. Rafiki has done this to himself and to the audience.
This is
Hi,
true. You
I'm
picked this
Panda.
cat.
My pronouns are she, they. You can find me at @awkwardish_panda all over the internet. I'm your really awkward, roughly panda-sized, queer as hell streamer. I do a lot of mini painting and chill games when I'm hurting too bad to paint. Tonight I am playing Rebel, whose pronouns are also she, they. She is a bright red tiefling phantom rogue, and she has incredibly high charisma. She can talk her way out of almost anything.
Charisma is the
Almost.
way. Love that. Syrup. Hi.
Oh gosh, it's me. Hi. Y'all, I'm Syrup. I am one half of Waffles Maple Syrup. We don't talk about maple. And if you are not familiar with what we do, we play Pathfinder 2e mostly, a lot of other things as well over on our channel. I'm currently the GM of our flagship show, Outcast and Outclassed, where you might see another individual here, familiar face on that show as well. We, as WMS as a whole, our mission is to showcase and unite underrepresented voices through high-quality productions and the magic of collaborative storytelling. If that's something that you are interested in, go check us out. Waffles, maple syrup, I don't know. Hey. Oh, my pronouns are she, they.
There we go.
Flawless.
Professionals.
And you're playing.
Oh, yes, I am playing something. I am playing Rin. Rin is an agent of chaos, if there was not enough chaos here tonight. But their pronouns are they, them, and they are very charismatic as well, and can talk their way out of anything and everything as well, I hope. I'm putting that out there now, so we can put that to the test.
Lovely. Kira, welcome back.
Hi, I'm Kira858. I've been fighting this microphone past 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh.
your sound need to go up. I can barely hear you, bud.
Oh, really? You barely hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Which is
Oh.
a rare thing to say for you.
Exactly. That's
I know that
right.
feeling.
But I think
Oh, now gone.
I cannot hear you at all
now
anymore.
we can't hear
Not at
anything.
all. Nope, not at all.
how about this?
Oh.
Rob?
Keep going, keep going.
Here we go. Testing one. two,
Louder,
testing.
louder, louder.
Louder.
more.
Up, 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 up.
All right.
Back up like 2 inches away from your mic, because it sounded better
Yeah.
when you were backed up just a skosh.
Oh, right.
It's
here.
like your gate
Yes,
is just
right there's
destroying
perfect.
you.
There's probably a gate for like or like an
Live troubleshooting.
a gate or limiter here that is messing things up.
Oh, I see. Take us to excellent. Okay. Yeah, as always, like issues coming through. Get a better. Hi, I'm Kira858. It's been an absolute blast meeting everyone here. I'm playing Unadil, a half brow that is probably
What I'm curious is if the captions are picking it up.
Yeah. And apparently,
Um,
yeah. All right. Apparently, like things like not are working fine on Derek's end. Thank you, Derek, for producing this show.
mhm.
Derek, you're great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Derek
we
is
love a
great.
Derek in this house.
So we gotta figure this out. Audio is one of the final boss of streaming and all that jazz. And if I could have all these wonderful people in one room to create more chaos, that would be even better. But unless somebody like gave us like a ridiculous amount of money that I can actually do that. But hey, while we figured that out, last but not least, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Duval.
Duval! Hey everybody, my name is Jacob Flick, Duval King Jacob, Twitter, Instagram, wherever. One can be found on the internet, co-founder of the Amphitheater, DM of Duval and Dragons, as Sir mentioned, cast member, chaotic Kitsune Fox Dude over on Outcast and Outclass. Currently, a much less chaotic character on Epitrano with Jordan. But speaking of chaos, playing my first ever D&D 5e character, bringing him back around for some charity streams these days. Captain Egon Skin. We both use he/him pronouns. He's a Tabaxi, dark Jaguar Tabaxi, swashbuckler rogue. Slightly less charismatic than a few folks, but he'll just pretend to be, and he's a really good liar, so it's fine.
Lovely.
But he does have a ship, and he is a captain, so sorry.
Yeah,
About
you got that going for him.
that. Yeah, which is nice.
So yeah, as part of this game, you, the lovely audience at home, who are also going to be witness to the chaos that is going to ensue. If you can just guess from the general vibe from the past few minutes that it's going to be an absolute shit show. Can also create more chaos with some donation incentive. I'm sure that at any moment, one of the lovely mod in chat will be able to pop up a little command that will give you details of those incentives. But hey, might as well just quickly mention them real fast. For $5, you can give a player of your choice, or me if you want to, re-roll. For $10, player or me get advantage or disadvantage, depending on how you want to spin it around, on their next roll. For $15, you can either give a player or me either nat 1 or nat 20. So choose wisely. Now we get into the weird stuff. For $20, we have the remember when. So players of your choice, like 1 or 2, have to mention that something that happened during the last time that they met together as a group. It's just gonna be a small, like less than 2 or so minute tangent, give or take. But yeah, you can actually stack those up and just essentially have a game of all flashbacks. I'm down with that. For $25 down, because we're, as it was mentioned, we're going to be doing a bit of a heist here. So we're just going to be jumping right into the middle of it. For $25, you can essentially give a player of your choice an extra heist token that they can use at any time. That can, help them heist specifically, like something that they may have prepared for the event. And we're going to see how that goes. $30. That's where some of the fun stuff happened. Wild Magic Surge. Choose a player, and some wild magic would happen. It's gonna be fun. They're either gonna have a fireball on them or be sent to space for a minute. $50. Somebody get a rare magic item. No, cool shit. $60. I get to bring this, and it's gonna be a pull from the deck of many. And if you really want like chaos at the end, or whenever it happens, $150. It is the villain double feature. You essentially just bring a friend for my one-shot BBEG.
Which we know exactly who it'll be.
Yeah.
Yep.
If I may just say, you've seen the chaos in the first couple minutes alone.
Mm-hmm.
I trust in you, chat. I trust in you to do your part. You know what you have to do. It's fine. We got this.
Yeah.
That's
I
not
believe
menacing at
in
all.
chat.
I plead the fifth.
Mac, you did not.
What? Oh no.
I think a war just got started in chat by
Yep.
accident. Well,
Something
Let's
just happened.
go.
I'm watching
love
everything
this.
happen.
Lovely.
There's nothing accent
Uh,
about that. She knows what she's doing. You can ignore her.
This will be great.
But hey, since Akira's intro was a bit like interrupted because Mike is being an ass, can you just tell us again like who we are and we are playing again, Kira?
Round 2. Here we go. Let's
Fight.
Hi, I'm Kira858. It's been an absolute blast playing with everyone here at the group. I've been fighting with mic issues since the beginning of time, it seems. So here we go. I'm playing a character, Unadale, which is, I think, going to be a unique introduction to everyone here. They're a bit opposite end of the spectrum from not as charismatic, a bit more serious. Maybe you're Captain America.
Awesome, lovely. I'm very much looking forward to this. All right, you beautiful miscreant. Let's begin today's adventure, which happened in a not so quiet little town of Norwood, in your generic fantasy setting, which is the name of my world, generic fantasy setting, where the local populace live under the iron fist of the local lord Quintus Norwood, aka from the infamous Norwood secret, and may or may not have a brand of underwear. This man has like a reputation that's to remain somewhat polite, to be a man whose personal goal and ambition have a tendency to highly prioritize himself over the people around him. He's a narcissistic little shit. But such a man of such repute do love a good party, especially when said party do celebrate the greatest thing in the world, himself. So, it is here that we find ourselves in this beautiful high-ceiling hall with beautiful, colorful painted wall all across, and music playing from a lovely band, which and all on the wall there's like various portrayal, bright colors of various heroic deeds done by Lord Norwood himself. And you may or may not believe them, but they're there, they're painted, so it must be true, just like the things that on the internet. So, as bars are playing grandiose music, you can see around you or wherever you may be in this lovely space, food and wine being served, or the two major food group, soup and sandwiches. And there you hear the powerful sound of busing, which is essentially the old medieval trumpet, announcing the arrival of Lord Norwood himself, making his grand entrance, as he should. To bring you like a bit of a visual on what he looks like. I don't know if you know who Richard Lewis is, the actor. If you ever
brown hair?
Yeah, if you ever watched like Robin Hood Men in Tide.
Yeah.
Okay. Essentially Prince John, right? It's gonna be very Robin Hood Men in Tide inspired, y'all. Somewhat looks like that, but with somehow more arrogant than the character, if that can be. So, where are all of you at this party, and what exactly are you doing? That is up to you, because you are right in the heart of it. Let's go in the reverse order that we did the intro. So, Captain Ink on Skin, where are you, my boy?
My boy, I think Monsieur Captain Ink on Skin is going to be nearby the food and beverage table, probably already a glass of wonderful sweet red wine in his hand.
Grape soup.
Yeah, of course. The purple drink, sugar, water, purple, right?
Yeah.
And he's wearing his customary blue jacket with a white, sort of almost like blouse-like shirt, covering the what appears to be the outline of leather armor, which actually has these kukris that are these large kind of hook knives that are sort of all kind of connected down his front, and his vibrant dark jaguar fur and teal eyes with his a hat that's kind of like pirates but like better. Because today I choose violence.
I'm gonna go.
Hey Frank, how do you feel about PvP in your games?
Look, I can entirely rewrite one shot. It's good.
Look. I got like a pouch of gold on Guidel.
With all the love, pirate, all the love.
Yes.
And he's got his two matching rapiers on his side, and dark blue, or actually kind of black pants. And he's just looking around, taking in the scene, listening in, waiting essentially for an opening.
Okay. Which, I mean, getting into a fancy party like that, like all dressed up to pick up a fight is, it's probably going to get you quite the looks. But, I'm sure that you were able somehow to smooth talk your way into getting that.
I think even like if like a guard like stops him or something like that, I think he'd just be like, you have to be prepared for just about everything these days. Dangerous times, even parties.
I mean, that's basically what we are here for, but I'm sure that you are here as well in order to protect the lovely name of Lord Norwood, are you?
I'm sorry, who was that?
The man that, just arrived and whose party we're hosting tonight, right?
Oh, yes, of course, absolutely. Definitely here to protect Lord Neverwood, for sure, yes.
Just don't, mispronounce his name too loud. He doesn't like it. He's a bit, But what's your name, sir? I did not.
Well, a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and he'll sort of tip his hat. Captain Ink on Skin, at your service.
Lovely. Captain, what a glorious title.
And it's well earned, let me tell you.
Perfect. What's your... Unadil, that's how you pronounce your name, right?
Yes, Unadil, yes.
So, where are you exactly at this party, and what are you doing? What?
Unadil is leaning against the wall. He's watching everyone around, trying to gather their body language, listen to them talking, because this is a environment that they're not normally used to. So they don't want to make themselves too much of a fool in this location. So they try to get the lay of the land, listen to how people speak, pick up on mannerisms, see what the popular talk is about, and try to figure out what best way to integrate themselves into the party, make sure they fit in.
Wonderful. I like that. So yeah, just being that one little mysterious dude in the background, trying to probably not being paid too much attention, but you can probably spot some of compatriot already in the room with you.
Who's a lot more charismatic than himself, so he's gonna let them do most of the talking.
Yeah. But since it's not just the two of you in this fantastic party celebrating the achievement of the greatest lord of all time, according to the flyer that you all received, there are people that are most likely going to be making an entrance in about like hot second, right? I'm just gonna leave it to you, Panda and Syrup here.
So at the door, holding a very, very fancy hand-drawn invite, stands a 5'6" red tiefling with long horns, silvery white hair. She has a huge fur stole around her neck and this like liquid silver dress on that pools around her feet and shows off her dump truck ass. That is just disproportionately large compared to what she needed it to be. But here we are. And She's sitting there at the entrance, holding a invitation that just simply has scrolled across the front of it, Ruby +1, and on her arm.
On her arm is an individual wearing a dark blue jumpsuit of a sort with sort of like flared pants off one shoulder and a long down to the floor cape off of that one shoulder. At their hip is a little like they have an accented belt that is way too thin for the weight that's carrying like a rapier at their side, and it's gilded hilt, and everything about them is dripping in extra jewelry that is absolutely unnecessary in quantity. And I think as soon as we walk in through that door, I kind of look at you. Good luck. And then I just like, we part ways and go in exactly opposite directions. I will come back to you, Panda, so you can finish wherever your character
No, you
goes.
go ahead, because I think
Okay.
at this point we've both said which one are you taking this time.
Yeah.
Yes. I go looking, kind of scoping the room. The twins. And I would just wink and head out to like where there's like these two redheaded individuals. At which point, you know, you'd watch Rin kind of walk up with their like flowing locks of teal hair, just tuck one behind an ear as they step forward, seamlessly entering the conversation, introducing themselves as Captain Rin. For no reason, aside from I will cause chaos in this. Yes, Captain Rin at your service. I have a whole fleet at the docks, if you are familiar with. Oh, I'm
Yes,
so
yes.
sorry. What's your
I'm
name?
quite familiar with the docks, as you say.
Oh, wonderful. Then I'm sure you've heard of me, right?
They're gonna pretend that they heard of you.
Yeah,
But
they
it
do
is-
better.
It is obvious that they have no clue who you are. Oh yes, of course, the famous Captain Rin. You are quite famous. This is me and my twin sister. I'm Genevieve, and this is Jaquel of House Hostom.
A pleasure to meet you both. And I just do this really deep bow, taking both of their hands and like kissing each one, like lingering too long, just very much extra, very much dripping in this. And remind me, how do you know the Lord of the Evening?
Well, we're some of the local nobles, and as all proper nobles, as you are quite famous, probably yourself, know that we are always all invited to Lord Norwood's party.
Oh, of course, they are quite a fan of the
Yes.
eyes on them, aren't they?
Although the oddly two items, menu is a bit odd, but it's still appreciated. Yes.
I just kind of like give this little inquiry, like, what are you talking about?
Oh, the soup and sandwich table.
Ah, yes, of course. I like look across the room to wherever Rebel is to just kind of be like, I have something. Just I glance over.
Perfect.
Give her a little thumbs up from across the room as I make my way into the party.
Wonderful. Are you doing anything specific?
I'm gonna kind of mingle for a minute. Like, a lot of people know her, but don't know her. She may or may not have some very, very cute other red tiefling tied up at home right now whose invitation I needed to get us into this party. We had a good time before coming over. I'm gonna go find whatever guard is the last one she boned and be like, hey, how did you get stuck having to sit here and like, why are you on guard duty here tonight?
What are you doing here?
I got invited. I have my
Did
life.
you?
Well, yeah.
Roll me deception.
Sure. Oh god, now I'm scared of my dice.
Like, if you
Um,
bone this dude, he knows who you are, somewhat.
Okay, I'm sure he does. That drunk chick from the bar that was really not drunk.
Yeah.
You said deception?
Yes.
Oh god, where's my character sheet? Let me move this over here. This window.
I'm
I
assuming
rolled is deception charisma?
Yes, it is a charisma based.
16.
All right. I mean, I was not expecting to see you here. Like, we're not allowed to fraternize with the people here, but my shift is done, at 11. So if you want to party after, I don't know what your plans are. I know that you came here with somebody. I don't know what's going on there, but
Just a fling for the weekend.
okay. Perfect.
And I
Well-
kind of like look across the room to Rin and just give a little wink.
I'm like not. I just kind of like catch it at the corner of my eye, and I'm just like, I give you a little
Mhm.
wave, but I'm not really looking.
Oh yeah, no, we're like not trying to clock each other major. Just
Yeah.
like, okay,
Yeah.
we've gone our separate ways. Now we're gonna mingle and find out what we can find out.
We know which targets we each have acquired, basically.
Okay, lovely. I love all of this so far. But we have more people at this party, or somewhere in the general vicinity, I do believe. We have the lovely Allison somewhere here. Where is Allison?
So Alizen would be walking around, kind of people watching a bit. Does the noble in question have any like artwork on display, such as statues? What is the quality of the silverware? Like, what are we looking at?
So any artwork in display. I mean,
Plastic.
there are like technically all the walls are painted, with various portrayal of him.
Sure.
If there are statues of him, I mean, have you met the man? Yes, they are. Like,
How big would you say his statue is?
I mean, technically they're like bigger than the man himself.
Okay. Are there any
Uh,
like miniatures, like on a little pedestal, perhaps?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. I am good at those.
Just a little like miniature-sized Nike of Samothrace
Yeah.
just hanging out.
actually playing
So I
D&D
got a
inside of
nat
D&D.
20 plus 6, 26.
Okay. So you probably noticed, like from the corner of your eye, like in like a little room being set up already,
Mhm.
that the little slightly vain person that is Lord Norwood does have like gift baskets for all of his guests with little statues of him, like all made of silver.
Mhm.
That
Perfect.
yeah, because he does want like all his what he believes are his friends to remember him and have a place of honor in their home. So he does always give them statue and the silverware. Well, all the cutlery, like all that, is very ostentatious. It's very like ridiculously expensive, which is a big contrast of like the general like area outside of this castle, which
Sure.
is you know where the money is going.
Then she's gonna probably try to sneak some of that silverware and buy some of that silver, most of the silverware. She is that person that goes to the restaurant and will take the forks and knives with her when she leaves.
When they sit
Are
down?
you doing this?
Before they even sit down, she literally will just put it in her bag.
That's the appetizer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you doing? I'm assuming you're doing this like roughly as you're
Roughly
walking
through,
socialize?
since she is an air genasi, she's gonna every now and then kind of very slightly with her fingers kind of like motion for this wind to like if there's a rolling cart, where
Yeah.
the servants or the help will have like trays of food and stuff. She's gonna do that to kind of push the carts away so that it causes like a little bit of a ruckus on the other side of the room so she can quickly like put some more stuff in her bag.
I like that. And just to encourage you, because
Sure.
I'm all about that. If the general like properties of Lord Norwood is not up to your standard, remember that this place is full of nobles, which probably have all their blings.
For sure.
So yeah, just to let you know. But you can give me like a slide of check, just to see like if you go like completely unnoticed. And if somebody wants to create a shit, you'll give her give Jordan that one. That'd be funny as fuck.
Can we start things off with a bang?
I mean, I did give Jordan something already, though.
Oh, I
It
was.
wasn't in that one, but it was something else.
Was I communicated?
What'd you do?
Oh,
Don't
no.
make this good roll into something bad, Duval. Listen, you made me my big brother, but how dare?
Okay.
And it's because I'm your big brother, how dare. This is what I do, boo boo. but don't worry, Jordan,
fair.
you're not alone. I gave it to 2 more people too. Don't worry.
Oh no.
Okay.
I
This has
got
not
eight-
yet been communicated to me, so I'm sure that somebody is on the way to do that.
24 for sleight of hand.
Oh yeah, like
I have a plus 7.
If you add an empty bag coming here, yeah, you got some stuff.
Sweet.
There's a good resale value on that. So yeah, do crime.
So she's
I
doing
love
that and kind of just clocking. She probably recognizes Rin and Rebel
Yeah.
from seemingly our circles have crossed in similar ways
Yeah.
before. So just kind of gives
Perhaps
that
on
nod
another
of
job.
knowing. Yeah, the nod of
mean-
knowing and
Technically
I think-
speaking, all of you like met just prior to this,
sure.
being aware that you were sent by your benefactor to specifically go into Lord Norwood's vault and rob him of what has been told is one of his most precious possession. Whatever
Sure.
that is.
Oh, we're
Like-
definitely doing a kidnapping.
I also, I
Yeah.
just want to say, too, I think it's very funny that Allison's initials, along with Rin and Rebel, spell R, further pushing forward this whole captain thing.
We didn't
Um,
plan
Our-
this.
So I do want to imagine that Allison like looks over and clocks Rin just as you see me kind of coming up from my bow, slipping both the bracelets off of the twins and like pocketing them. Like you just catch exactly that moment.
She'll wink at you, like, she knows.
Excellent.
Awesome. I love that. I like the fact that within the first 15 minutes we already have crime.
Yep.
Wonderful.
We had violence, and now we have
It's
crime.
a heist.
It's a heist.
Yeah.
We're here to steal shit.
Yes.
We just don't know
Yes.
what
Of
shit yet, so we're just taking everything.
It's everyone's first playthrough of
Yes.
Skyrim. We're just stealing.
Yeah,
all the
right. I need the
So
cheese. I
accurate.
need the cheese.
Yeah, like your bag gonna be like full of cheese and cabbages for some reason.
But yeah.
Perfect. So yeah, you're also like clocking yourself around and like seeing where everybody is. And I'm sure from the corner of your eye, you will see the one and only, the one who for some reason does not have captain in his name, but Tyrion Gadel.
So no,
Debatable
you
captain,
wouldn't see
mage
that.
captain.
No.
I
don't
reckon
see
it's
him
like
yet.
inspiration or a level up at this point.
No,
Because
no,
we're
no.
all
There's
giving
so much
experience.
violence.
I got this. Trust me,
Yeah,
I got
believe in
this.
you, buddy. Let's go.
Because no, you don't see him in there yet because he has not yet entered the building. Ty has been watching from the outside to ensure the rest of the crew has gone in, dressed as he is in his character art in his shabby, like kind of a red coat, just his bedraggled, well-worn piratical outfit, and just kind of cracks his knuckles once the last of you goes in. So it's going to be like this, right? And disappears momentarily behind a tree, and there is this flash of magical energy as the shift weave embedded in his clothing activates. And he steps out from the other side, dressed in a much more fine-looking black coat. A very kind of elegant, more noble bearing, still with the enormous hat with the massive feathers. Strides his way up to the entrance and passes his invitation that we had procured as part of this organizational effort to the seneschal and leans in to have himself announced as Lord Teclis Kane Esquire III of the Grand Barony of Escalatopia.
So, sorry, could you please repeat that? That was quite the mouthful. It is
I'll
Lord
just handle it myself. I will
Lord
just handle it
Escalator
myself.
of the barony.
You're entirely useless, entirely useless. Just let me in. Addresses the entire room with grand projection. Lord Teclis Kane, Esquire III of the Grand Barony of Escalatopia. And as he draws out the name Escalatopia, locks eye contact on every last one of his compatriots who is in here.
And they're always like, yes, the Lord of Escalators.
As
I am known for rising through the ranks. It's true.
I lean into this dude and I'm like, what's an escalator?
Tyrion is saying that. Can I send like a gust of wind so that way the feather kind of moves as he's finished saying that?
I
Yeah,
love
because it just adds that effect.
Yeah.
As you do that, I kind of lean in towards the twins. It's kind of like you look at people being introduced, and I'm just like, the thing you know about captains is those that tend to be a little bit shaky in their foundation, like to show off a little bit more extravagantly with the large hats, but they're compensating for something.
You hear a clearing of a throat behind you.
Wow, I love you, Chris, so much. Don't hate me.
Wow.
Cooper's
not happy.
See?
Yeah, the dog died.
I'm gonna make my way back over to Rin a little bit. I'm just gonna like lean over to the guard and give him a little kiss on the cheek and be like, I will talk to you later. And then just scoot my way back over there and take them by the arm and be like, oh my god, now all eyes are on us.
Oh, yes, well, I couldn't help it. It's such an easy target. It's the hat. It's the hat.
I know.
What do you mean it's the hat? Be more specific.
Oh,
hi, Inky.
Hello. Are we all just
Captain
hanging out
Inky.
together here?
Unidel is leaning against the wall, and they're going to like tap the side of their head, their temple, a couple of times. So with that, our latest captain, you will hear a message inside his head to say, "Was that necessary?"
He's going to try and think back because he's not entirely certain how this really works. So both thinks and then just kind of mutters under his breath, "At least now all eyes are on me."
Alison will approach Rin and the kind of gathering group and go, "It's absolutely wonderful to see you from our last," and she kind of eyes the room quickly, "vacation of sorts. You left this, your handkerchief.
Oh,
Here you go."
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, well,
Don't leave that at the job, or I mean vacation.
I was just kind of looking around, making sure nobody catches that. I'm sure that could have been handled later, but
It was in my bag and it was collecting dust, so.
Rebel doesn't say a word.
I think Rin, not one for self-consciousness, does kind of just go and clock the reactions around the people of this crew being like,
Rebel
pick that
heard
up.
nothing.
Ink is just like, when you look at someone and someone's making a mental note,
Yes.
Good to know. That is essentially it. Yeah.
Okay. So there was a few donations which we're gonna deal
Thanks,
with
Duval.
that. Thank you. Thank you to everybody that donated. There was a couple one. Thank you to whoever gave me advantage on whatever I'm gonna do next. I appreciate it. Pirate, you will have disadvantage on your next roll, so just keep that in mind. And also, could you be so kind to roll me a D100?
Uh-oh.
This really was the worst time to walk over here. This might backfire on me directly. I am right next to all three of the people that I have victimized. So let's
78.
Oh no,
78.
you're
Alright,
not the only one that has chosen violence against me either. So.
Oh, beautiful.
So,
Let's go.
78. All right, cool. Could you kindly give me what is the save on this?
Oh no.
Oh my
sign.
god.
That's not a
Always
good
a
sign.
great sign.
A save, which, if I connect, I have disadvantage on now too.
Yes, I love that.
That's. Oh god. All right.
If you had a spell, there's no specific DC on that. Do you have a spell DC on yourself on your character sheet by any chance?
For stuff that I cast.
Yeah, are you
possibly.
a caster
I
by
mean,
any
a bard,
means?
so my casting mod would be charisma, so +3.
Okay.
And my
one.
save DC is 14 for my stuff.
Okay. Could you give me a wisdom save against your own spell DC?
Oh god, why did it have to be wisdom?
Uh,
Ty's wisdom is 8.
with disadvantage as well.
Oh no.
Cool.
Oh no.
Well, it doesn't matter because I rolled double 9s. So
Okay.
that's an 8.
So,
Nice.
in the midst of this beautiful conversation amongst yourself, the Lord of Escalators, because I'm not gonna remember that whole name,
That's fine.
Uh,
Neither will I.
what
it's
it
fine.
is now.
wow, just as a
Whoa.
beautiful party trick, becomes a sheep. As the polymorph spell takes hold of you, so for the next hour, you are a sheep.
For an hour?
Oh,
Well, yeah, that's the
so
direction of
mean.
polymorph.
Yeah. Well, you are concentrating on it if you did cast
Yeah.
it, to be fair.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have a really important follow-up question, Frank.
Yes.
Does the hat stay?
Yes, the hat.
Yes.
I say the hat
100%.
stays.
It needs.
Uh,
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, we're
In-
already off to such a bad start.
No!
yes. Because a lot of those things are happening at the same time, and you're becoming like, even as the Lord like made his beautiful entrance and tried to get the attention on himself, y'all made such a ruckus that attention is being brought upon you a little bit. Rebel, you have also a disadvantage on your next roll because donations. Could you also give me like a percentile roll, please?
59.
59. What is love number 59? All right. Well, if you expended a spell, it's actually pretty good. If you did expend a spell slot, you just regain your lowest one, so you're good.
Okay.
Good for you.
Good for me. I could have used that in like an hour.
No, I do see like right underneath my little things I see here.
I know, I got another one.
Another thing of magic search them. Yeah. So, Allison,
Yep.
Rebel, and I'm so shit with name Ren.
Yes.
Could y'all also give me like another like percentile roll?
Yes, I like to flavor mine a little
77.
bit. So as I roll though, I'll have once people have come over, I'm going to send off the twins to give us a little bit of privacy. I'll catch up
Yeah.
with you later. And as they head off, I kind of turn to Allison and I'm like, and this looks much better on you. And I will take the bracelets that I slipped off of the twins and I will put them on her wrist.
Ooh, thank you.
And then I will roll
Okay.
to see
Yeah.
what that does.
I love that.
Outstanding.
I got an 80 for Vicky.
80. All
Mhm.
right. 80.
17?
All around you, Allison, it like you're already like a beautiful like air genasi, and it just amplified by butterfly and flower petal just fluttering around you for the next minute. For-
Ooh, bracelets of love. I'm here for it.
That's right.
I will do 17.
17, cueing the smooth jazz. So I'm sure that this will like accentuate Rin's already charming feature, and nothing does it better than a beard made of feather. A beard,
Beard made of feathers?
yeah, which will remain on your face until you sneeze. So I'm not sure how allergic to feather Rin may be, or if there's anything around Rin to make them sneeze. Rebel,
I'll
what
just
did you roll on the second one?
77.
77. Can you also give me a wisdom save against your own spell DC?
Oh,
We don't need the party. We are the party. Like,
Yeah.
we're here. We're the moment.
Chat understood the assignment.
Yeah,
You
chat
said-
understood the
Aw,
assignment.
that's balls. I had rolled a natural 20 and a 4.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
Oh, the
So-
disadvantage! No.
Yeah, within a minute or so, somebody here.
How did you have that ready? How did you have that ready? How did that happen?
Chris,
Pirate,
you
I just
are
finished
a
signing.
pirate. Oh my
I didn't.
God.
I'm just that quick.
Look,
Dude,
Pirate.
incredible.
like I don't care that there was no donation for it. I will give you advantage on your next roll because that is
Yes. Yes. Wow, incredible.
Amazing. Oh my god.
Fuck. I love this. So yeah, within like a minute or so, as you know, grand entrance were made, slight robbery, crime, casual beginning of heist. Two of the party guests became sheep, and one
Oh
grew a
god,
beard
not
of feather.
me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which will for sure attract the attention. So as a group, as you like get the what the fuck look on all of you, with reason, and especially from Lord Norwood, which is like glaring at all of you because you're absolutely stealing his thunder.
Sure.
If any of you wish to try to offer the audience an explanation of what the fuck happened, you may
yes.
do so.
Yeah, I think as soon as the feathers go and like there's another sheep in front of them, they're now like, all right, I suppose I can put on a show. And I'll just like spin around with my cape with the feathers.
Allie's
I like to
doing the
imagine that
wind.
they beautifully they have the sheen, like that metallic sheen that peacock feathers have. They match their outfit. And they just kind of snap their cape behind them and just begin to kind of just welcome. I suppose things have gone off a little bit earlier than we intended, but what are we if not flexible? And I'll just kind of go into this like pretending this is like a show of some kind that
It's
we
a
are
petting
doing
zoo. Allison pops up.
Oh no.
Well, that is a part of the display, yes, but we simply wanted to make this the most memorable occasion for the one and only Lord Norwood. So, please don't blame us for, well, being a little enthusiastic. And I'll just try to kind of throw this out there and,
you're
and
like
put something together.
you're bullshitting your way through an excuse, which I love. Roll me a deception check.
I give advantage.
Because you said it is a petting zoo, and I find
Petting
that
zoo and
hilarious.
I'm having the wind, even though
The
Yeah.
feathers are starting
either
to...
Rin has stopped moving the cape and the feathers are still moving because of the wind
Yeah,
that she's
you know what?
slowly
Because
doing.
I find that hilarious, and I will give advantage to shit that makes me laugh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good
Look, I'm
phrase.
a simple to please GM. Like, give me a silly enough explanation that can make me laugh, and I'm gonna go all for it.
Absolutely. That is going to be math. Hold on.
Math succeeds.
20,
Matt is like
24 or 5? 24 or 5? I'll do it slowly in my head in a second.
4,
but
5.
Yeah, yeah 4, 5.
4, 5?
24, 5.
and
45.
45.
can I have a final number?
Oh, it matters. Okay, hold on. Let's count my fingers here. 26. I was wrong.
It wasn't even the first two.
I love you so much.
Don't ask me to do math.
That is amazing. Oh, what a sitcom moment that was.
When we're all
Man.
too gay for this.
Yep.
So fucking true.
I have dyscalculia or whatever you want to call it, but I, for short, I just am too gay
I'm
for
not
this.
a math
That's
guy.
too gay
I'm
for
not a
this.
math guy at all. So listen,
Oh, definitely not a
that
math
fits.
game. I am gay.
I
I'm
love
not a
this
math
so
game.
fucking much. So, what you see as you're like explaining light and with like all the flare and the petting zoo and the random fucking sheep that appear out of nowhere, you see Lord Norwood just like bending and like speaking like a voice like to somebody nearby and like somebody like answering him, and just gonna try to make that poor man
Floor
that works
dice.
that works for him like save face
Can-
on this.
Did I happen to listen to him with my passive perception of 19?
How close are you to Lord Norwood and or were you close to your friends?
Oh,
the
I have a
question.
21,
Well,
so I would
I
love to
was-
assist with this.
I was leaning against the wall because I'm trying to absorb all of
Yeah.
the surroundings and listen to conversations. So perhaps I could be closer to it where I could be able to hear what they're saying.
Yeah, you like don't get very like specific details, But you do see that whoever is to his right is because their job is to organize events for Lord Norwood, or at least that's what you gather. And because they wish to not be unalive by the end of the soiree, they will absolutely try to bullshit their way that this was indeed what they intended.
Wow.
We'll slowly devolve into
And-
sheep pictures by the end of this.
More one-man
Since I
surgeons.
was-
Let's
Yep, let me
go.
go Pinterest real quick.
Since I was looking at him, Rafiki, I have the observant feat. So
Okay.
as long as I can read lips,
Yeah, you can
I'll
read
know
lips.
exactly what he's saying.
Yes. So you roughly see and read that. Yes, the man is trying to explain to the Lord that this was indeed a surprise. That it may have been missed during some communication, and blaming a different messenger entirely, who probably going to be unalive by the end of Soiree. That if this was not being told to the poor Lord Norwood, and it's not absolutely not a fault on the person that organized things at all. It's gonna have to blame somebody.
Sure.
And the Lord's like, understood. Of course, it is all part of the great entertainment of my room. Everybody loves sheeps. And
It's a new
I
cult.
wanted to entertain my lovely guests with the present of sheep. As you all know, my own heroic deeds of saving the many sheep of our kingdom. So,
I riff off of this.
which is
immediately. I'm like,
absolute
indeed.
bullshit.
Yes.
But is the Amanda will want to save face.
They're so rare, they will only be here for an hour. And then
I
they
walk
are
over and I
gone.
start trying to chew on Lord Norwood's pant leg.
Amazing.
Knowing you though, I will at this point choose to just skip ahead, just glide forward, sneeze the feathers into the air, and just move you away. I'm like, nope. Just absolutely.
Yeah, because you're just a sheep. It's not wild shape. You are just a regular sheep. So you will do what a sheep does. Yes. So welcome to the celebrations. Please have yourself food or soup or sandwiches, and enjoy the party. And you will try to just figure out what to do next about this and talk to people. I don't remember having asking for petting zoo who did this and all. But you were originally blending in with this party beautifully until this happened. So, group of miscreants, you have been communicated by your the person that is hiring you for this job that the vault should be somewhere beneath the castle. From what you can see right now, there are indeed doors which are guarded for obvious reasons. They do want to contain most of the party guests within certain rooms. It was recommended that best that you do this by the end of the evening as quickly as possible, as it is usually rather difficult to be invited somewhat to a party here. So, how do you wish to proceed to try to make your way somewhere?
I have a quick question. While the beginning of that chaos was beginning, I guess, could I have snuck away and try to find me some fascinating doors that may or may not lead to somewhere inconspicuous? I know you mentioned specifically that there were doors that were guarded.
Yeah.
So try to sneak away and just see what I can see.
All right, give me a stealth check just to see how well, because let's face it, there's chaos, so Gerald look is around all of you, so you need to.
Yep. 24.
24. Yeah. Thankfully, probably with the help of your apparently other captain companions, and the shapes that were able to create a bit of a distraction for you. Ink on Skin, which is a dope ass name. You are able to make your way just a bit out of the crowd, secretly, and you probably see not so far one of your companions you met previously. I don't know how many times you've worked with them before in the past, but Undale is also nearby somewhere. So.
Yeah, I think I'd make a point to try to non-verbally communicate with is it pronounced Unendil? Kira? Unendil. And sort of just like make a motion that he's gonna try to make a move and head into a particularly one of the guarded doors on the there's like a first floor.
Yeah.
So you would hear a thought inside your head as you point towards that direction. You good by yourself? Wait, are you good by yourself or can you back up?
I could be good by myself, but it's always good to have a bit of backup. Or as they say, plan C or D, because A and B typically never works.
He is already out the picture when we have two sheep.
You're not wrong. We are already on plan C, you're right.
Okay, I'll follow. I think while following through, they're not sure still being sheep works, so they're still going to try to communicate telepathically to the captain who they spoke to before to see if they still there. It's like, are you still there?
I don't know what's being done to a sheep, so.
It's very, very low. My wisdom has gone up, but everything else has gone down. At this point, Captain Tyrient Guy Baal has wandered over to where Captain Inkonskin used to be and has started drinking the soup. And so you just, all you hear back is just soup, soup, soup.
Outstanding.
That makes sense. Okay, enjoy your soup.
Enjoy your meal.
Yep, they'll follow suit.
Seeing the sheep are already getting into shenanigans, I think I'm going to kind of look over at Allison and be like, we need to utilize this. I think that would be lovely. Follow my lead and grab and you realize like Rin does not want to really like ruin their outfit with like any of the sheep's like fur or whatever on them, so they're like,
that's called
gather the sheeps. Wool, thank you.
I got them. And she's levitating them both currently.
I
I
go to like
the soup.
the closest guard.
The soup is also coming with.
It's just a bowl.
There's just the bowl floating alongside and just Thai sheep's tongue is just desperately trying to stick out to reach the floating bowl of soup.
I will head towards a guard that is on the opposite wall from the entrance, so that I know I'm headed like into the rest of this castle. And I'm just like, closest back room for the performers, please.
And
Or do you have a room prepared for us?
I'm sure we do. If you notice, like all the guards here are not very clever. I mean, they're extra. They're not paid enough for this shit.
I'll kind of take that opportunity and be like, don't worry, I'll figure it out for myself. That way you said? And I'll just kind of head towards like the closest door that I can that I think is gonna go in the direction that we want.
Yeah.
And kind of come along,
So,
sheepies.
question for you, Rin.
Yes.
I mean, because you do have the ability to create a flashback for yourself.
It's true.
If you wish to utilize it, and have a better idea of where the fuck you're actually going, you may use that to create a moment where you actually did some research about the layout of the castle, or you can just go in like without knowing where you are, which to me is funny as well. I love that because there's many
Frank,
rooms around.
With all the love, Rin is not going to be a planner. He has no clue
yeah.
where
How
they're
about
going,
this?
and they're just gonna go.
Syrup. Ren, I can help you. So, from our vacation, Allison would have done the research ahead of time and shared that information with you. So,
Yes.
over a glass
That's-
of wine, we had the blueprints for the mansion.
Yeah. Roll.
I was
Allison,
definitely paying attention to the
just to
blueprints,
like
yes.
100%.
know how accurate the information.
I love this is happening after I run away.
Just to like check how accurate information that you have gathered, Allison, is. Can you just give me like either like intelligence or history check?
Sure.
I'm sure like you're gonna be amazing at this.
My, just a basic intelligence check, or did you?
Whatever it helps you the best.
Okay, I'll do an intelligence check, because that's way better. Yeah, that's gonna work really great with, hang on, because I'm using the digital roll. Oh, that is, it's a nat 20. So,
Hey, let's go.
I heard the heartbeat and I was like, oh god, it's a 1. And then no, it was a 20. So,
Lovely. I love that for you. So, you do like recall like seeing like rough blueprints and some rooms that have no description for obvious reason. And we all know that castle are essentially a big maze in itself. Like if you look at historical castle. So you clock here, okay, for like seeing like where you are. Okay, this is actually towards the kitchen, which is where the captain is going for some reason. But you do know that this hall where you're going is actually more of a utility servant hall, which sometimes will lead to other places in the castle.
okay. With this knowledge then, and the fact she is currently levitating 2 sheep and some soup,
Yeah.
she is going to just very subtly blow some wind and kind of ratatouille with Rin's hair to kind of tell her which direction, not like a pull, but like a gentle kind of going through the hair of, hey, you should turn right here, or go left here, or go straight.
At the next door, turn right.
Just kind of leading.
I follow that lead as soon as we kind of pass a corner where there's not anybody walking for just a short period of time. I'm just like, I pull out that little like tissue that was handed to me earlier, and I'm just like, this was you're supposed to write the directions on this. It's actually just a plain one. I think you got the wrong one. If you can
Oh,
just...
okay. Sorry about that.
No, it's alright. This works. The hair thing works. Just don't mess it up too much. And I will follow the wind direction.
She'll fix any hair that went out of place.
Oh, thank you.
Amazing. And some of you do have decent passive perception, are probably noticing your other companion across the room as you're about to probably go to what is would be for them, at least as they know, the kitchen area, which you may not necessarily want to go unless you want to go in a very Skyrim fashion, go steal some cheese, which I'm all for.
So are y'all like opposite, like
Yeah,
hallways
you're
of
all
me?
like
Is that okay?
you're completely
Okay,
on
sure.
two sides of the room and just like
Right.
looking like,
Okay.
oh, well, you're going there.
I have to imagine like if anyone catches like Ink's like eye, he's just like,
I think
me, you, like.
Where you going?
yeah. So they'll play towards them. I think Ren, you would hear in your mind, where are you two going? Or now, technically.
Whose head hears this?
Ren.
Rin, you
Oh,
do.
okay, sorry.
Because Allie would freak the F out.
Oh, hello. Can you hear this?
Yes, something I could do. This may help for a while.
Can you see what? Oh, you asked me a question. I'm sorry. Yes, we're here because we have the directions to go down. We're supposed to go down, aren't we? Is that what we're told?
Ooh. Oh, we did not have the directions. Oh, thank you for that. You would have went down the wrong way.
Oh yes. Allison is quite good at research. Research, yes, research.
Yeah.
Well, let me let him know.
I gotta go. Goodbye, everyone. cancel the rest of the stream. Wow. Immediate clippage, please. Holy
This
shit.
is Robo Dolphin all over again.
It
Oh
really
my
is.
god.
That's literally that. That's literally
Okay.
what it was. Wow.
I just need everyone to know that I have someone here clipping for us because I want to
Thank
cover.
you.
I
Yeah,
want to
thank
give
you.
away,
Thank
and Lady
you.
Luck is here clipping just for this.
Oh
Thank you,
my
Lady Luck,
god.
you're
I'm
amazing.
an absolute full table
my
breakage.
God.
Well played, Pirate. Well done.
Like, Pirate, I'm gonna give kudos to you because you are probably the very first person to actually like properly break me for like half a minute here.
Oh my god.
So
Oh my god, my face hurts so
Excellent.
bad.
Oh,
I know.
I'm not
I
okay.
was not prepared for that at all.
I'm so glad nobody was drinking anything in that very moment.
I love
I
waited.
You know
waited.
what's actually happening? So, Rin and I'm sorry. Can you say your name again?
Unidale. Uni
Unidale.
for short. Uni
There
for
we go.
short.
Uni are having this chat, and probably Allie is just staring at this. And this is what she sees.
this is exactly what you
Giant
see.
captain's hat.
Yes.
The suit.
And somehow still stuck on the head.
Just the soup,
Outstanding.
and that's what she's got in her mind. So if she had heard the voice, she would have thought the sheep was talking to her. So that's why I was like, oh, she would have freaked out.
I'm so happy.
What the fuck was in that soup?
Right?
Right?
That's my first thought.
I can't breathe.
We've been poisoned. We've been poisoned.
Great.
As soon as
Bad.
Uni's kind of like out of my head, I turned back to these sheep, and I'm just like, oh, we have to do something about this. I can't do this anymore.
And any of you are any of
That's
you
super.
that are not sheep magic user?
No.
No.
Nope. Rogue City, baby.
Oh, I'm a magic user.
Okay, what kind of magic user are you like?
I have a sorcerer.
Okay, can you give me an Arcana check if you are proficient in Arcana?
Yes.
Oh man, good lord.
Are bad.
No! No!
That is
Stop it!
a synthetic 20.
Okay. So,
No! Stop! Stop! You can't do this to us anymore.
You are too powerful.
Alright, that's like too much
You know,
power
it's,
right
it's
now.
funnier because the transparent background didn't work.
It's really funny. Like best clip, like 90s clip art ever.
Microsoft
No,
Word.
I've never said
No.
graphic art is my passion more.
I know. Holy shit.
So, here's the
Show
deal.
of hands, who can't breathe?
Me.
Alright.
Me. Oh.
Unadil. You would.
Is it hot in here? Is it just me?
Oh yeah.
Cypher.
Yeah, Bar's a sheep.
Thank you for that. Oh, I fucking cannot handle this anymore.
So yeah, Unadil, you thankfully are somewhat magic proficient among your non-sheep party. Would most likely assume that through strange sorcery of the world, two of them became sheep through some sort of polymorph. Whether or not you have, with a dirty 20, you have some, at least, unless you have the spell already on for yourself, have some dirty idea of, general idea of like how this would work. So if you are so inclined to, you may also not do it if you want, because that's funny as fuck. You would somewhat know how to help your friends in the acceleration and in not being sheep anymore. But you know, that is to your own discretion. I'm not your dad.
So Uni will look at the two sheeps, realize when they try to talk to the two sheeps, they just thought about soup. They were like, maybe we should tell the information to Ren. And they'll, of course, relay the information. Like, so they're under a polymorph spell? Not sure how they can get out of it because they're only thinking about soup right now.
Okay.
Right. Amazon, dude.
Yes.
Can you just don't hurt them? But could you just slap the sheep a little bit, maybe?
Also,
With the backhand.
We're
with
gonna get the channel closed down.
look,
Somebody just rolled up a newspaper already.
yeah.
Bop.
I think if anything, she'll
Yeah,
like
that's
actually
common.
like get defensively in front of them and the soup that is still
No.
lingering in the.
Don't
Why
misunderstand.
would you
I
ask me
simply
that?
want. No, this is not.
What?
I'm just gonna in my head answer back to Uni, and I'm just like, perhaps you could come and just fix this for us.
Why would you ever ask me this question?
I'm
Oh.
so
My
sorry,
sheep leans
dude.
over and
There's a
bites
voice.
pirates because now I want some soup.
I mean,
Too real.
Allie is dangling the soup, levitating it between the both of you, so it's kind of like this
Fight,
trough
fight.
of soup that's just constantly moving between the two of you.
All of my non-sheep party members here, by the way, thanks to some beautiful donation, you all have an advantage on your on one of your roll. Duval,
Oh no.
It is that
my
time,
dude,
huh?
my dude.
This is
For
weird.
some reason, there's this like magician-looking fella that just goes to you like, dude, pick a card.
Oh no.
So you can tell me when to stop, and I will cut the deck in half.
Can I just step aside the game for a moment? And
no.
usually I am the one shuffling
no.
these cards, and I'm the DM on the
Oh.
other side, and this is very weird for me. Oh no! Oh boy!
To,
Oh,
to
Oh.
quote, to quote
Bah.
Pirate, that's tasty. So there you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tasty.
Fucking A. All right.
Thank you for
Stop.
the villain double feature. All right, so I will cut the deck in half. You can choose which pile you want.
Outstanding. I want that one. No, I'm just kidding. The one the one on your from my screen, your left hand.
This one.
Yeah, that's your
All
right hand in my. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
I'll
all
see how
good, it's
badly I
all good.
regret it.
all right.
I'll see how badly I regret it.
So, do you want me to like top, bottom, or I'm gonna cut and get the first one?
middle, right in the middle.
All right, right in the middle. I'm gonna try to get as much in the middle of it.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
This is middle adjacent, so we should be good.
Sure, that sounds good.
So,
Oh
flames.
Oh,
Oh no.
Flames.
So
no.
what
Side of my
does
face.
what
Side of my
does
face.
flames do again? All right.
oh, I know
So,
exactly what it does. This is actually
Yeah.
really appropriate.
which it is very fitting based on the already like shit show here. I'm gonna take it. It's now out of the deck. A powerful devil becomes your enemy. The devil will seek your rune and plague your life, savoring your suffering. You know, so essentially, yeah, you have a devil as an enemy. Especially considering what just popped up in the chat here. In my little chat here, which is thank you to whoever did the villain double feature. That should be fun.
Oh boy.
Can I add some flavor to that?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, Ink on Skin already has a devil after him. It is a Rakshasa. and
Okay.
So, do with that information what you will.
Watch it be
I-
one of Panda's followers, the sheep.
Yes.
Outstanding.
I love death so much.
Oh boy.
All right.
And if
so-
you can look at the person and be like, why did I pick this card? How did you even see me?
and you look at the card and look back for the strange magician, which is just your general suit and weird bow tie and like big ass hat magician, and just he's no longer there.
I fucking hate this house.
You've been here for like 15 minutes, and it's like,
My
I
co-host has turned
bite
into
Ty
sheep.
again.
but yeah, you may now return to your sheep problem, if you however you choose to resolve
Still
it.
standing defensively in front of them.
No. Don't misunderstand, dear. It's just the voice in my head. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. There's, the other one is just talking to me. They're under the polymorph spell, it seems. So.
Okay.
Just
Woody does
try
start
not
making
to
his way
make
over it.
Why do
Get
I
on.
have to smack them?
No, you don't actually. I told them to do it, so they're on their way.
Oh,
Just want
perfect.
to.
Okay,
Yes.
perfect.
We both like just kind of stand to the side of the hallway and let the sheep do their thing.
Yep, she'll just slowly
Just-
levitate them both up and down, just with the soup.
Rock.
Yep, rock-a-bye sheepy in the air. Please stop
What
flying.
is Anendil
Look,
doing?
even
I
in
really
sheep
wanna leave
form,
right
Rebel
now
doesn't
here.
share and is going to continue to bite Tyrion until he takes damage. And bites him again.
Excellent. Excellent. Do
I
it
respect
together.
it.
What are the
respect it.
stats for sheep?
Pretty sure they only got one.
Would you like
One
to know
hit
the
point.
stats for the
One
sheep?
hit
I
point.
have them pulled up.
All right, but roll an attack as a sheep, then.
They have 4 hit points.
Yeah,
They
which I know
have-
they're like.
Is
they're
this
like-
sheep pinball?
Their bite attack is +3 to hit, so
Okay.
I rolled a 6, so that doesn't hit.
Nope, it's a 10.
You just get wool. That's all you get.
Yeah.
Their armor
Nice.
class is a 10.
Oh my god, amazing! So you rolled a natural 3.
Okay.
Amazing.
No, wait,
So-
I lied. No, that's an 8, not a 3. I do hit with a 12.
Oh!
I can't read and I can't math.
all good.
So let me roll. It's 1 point of crushing damage, so I have taken away 1 of his 4 hits.
We're working our way out. We're working our way out.
Look,
Enter an adult stage left.
uh, if I may take a moment to encourage like our lovely audience to create more chaos here. If
Indeed.
for some reason we hit the first milestone, which is like 1,161, and if my lovely people here are down for it, I would absolutely love to do Oops All Sheep one shot at some point.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
As long as it's
Absolutely.
I bite him again.
Just,
Yeah, I mean,
just saying
second
here.
attack.
That's a natural 20.
Hey!
For 2 points of damage, he's still up.
I've still got one hit point left, baby! 1 hit
No.
point left!
Allison, you're like there trying to like balance like your sheep and soup, and they're just attacking each other over soup right now.
I bite him again.
Yeah, Sheep Tie has not retaliated, he's just trying to still reach the soup. It just looks confused and kind of emotionally wounded.
I
Oh.
bite him again for his 1 hit point.
Okay, perfect. Poof. The one without the captain in his name. Captain
Oh.
Tyrion Gale. You find yourself again, and somehow like you're like you have a mouth full of soup.
Bah.
Just kind of looks around, like just because actually he's still levitating. I assume.
No, she
so
would.
he-
As soon as you pop back
Oh.
to normal, she would just slowly bring you to the ground, but she's
Eh.
still levitating.
Oh.
Rebel.
just sort of
That is like, please,
picks
please, everyone,
himself
please.
up, just like dusts himself off, like looks around. Goes, yeah, all according to plan. All according to plan. Yeah, that's and will.
you were definitely a distraction.
Yeah.
Yes, that is certainly a. And he glances down and realizes that his outfit has shifted back to what he was wearing when he was outside. So he's more like the
Yeah.
actual character art, and his bedraggled like red thing. So, oh well, that's not. Oh dear.
Well, you were a very noble sheep, for what it's worth.
Right. Thank you for taking care of that. And if you will
Yes.
excuse me, allow me to just and will pull his rapier and just absolutely shiv sheep. Rebel.
Yeah.
I think Allie is just
oh,
looking
no.
at this slightly horrified, like even
I
the
mean-
levitate has stopped. Like,
And let's face it, you are still within that big hall where there's other people which are just like,
I thought it was a
I
pet.
thought
oh
this
no,
was a
we
petting
maneuvered
zoo.
away. We maneuvered
Oh,
away.
you went away. You went away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the hallway.
I
The
distinctly
murder happens in the
remember
hallway,
Rin
not
saying
in the,
that.
in the main
Yeah.
foyer.
Good.
Only hallway murders are allowed.
Look, so much happened that my brain just like forgot where we were exactly.
That was all good.
Charity DMing, like for the win, 100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're good. I think like as like Inkotsukin's watching like from the other side of the hallway. I always find myself in these odd situations of being the straight man, and I'm not.
I'm assuming you probably hit with your.
I got a 23 to hit, and I can't do less than 4 damage. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Rebel, you are back as Rebel. In
Ow!
this
What
hallway.
the fuck, Ty?
I'm helping.
But hey, somehow through the magic of television, you
What's
are.
that?
It's some weird magical box that is
Stop it!
looking
Stop
around.
it, Sarah! Stop it! Don't make me get my markers.
Also, everybody, y'all have advantage on your next roll. So if you already have one, just add double that.
Cool.
And we're gonna give it a few minutes because we just resolved the first shit show here. There's
Sure,
another
sure.
wild magic third shit that's gonna happen.
Oh
That
no.
because it has not been specified for who.
Are
I'm just
we-
gonna roll a d6 and just go from there.
Sure.
So are you two okay now? How did that happen?
Are we like we're out of eye and earshot of everybody
Yeah.
Oh,
down
yeah.
the hallway now?
Yeah.
I have absolutely no idea. That
There,
was
you don't see any
weird.
background extra in general vicinity.
Background.
I have to say, Reverend,
Tyrion.
you made for quite a cute sheep.
Tyrion.
What?
This was a really expensive dress.
All right.
You owe me. And she'll reach up under her fur and like pull, and the dress comes off, and she's in her armor. And you see the dump truck ass is actually like her pack and her tail wrapped around it to hold it to her, so she has all of her supplies.
That's outstanding.
This is the
Woody
way-
will,
Ty's just pulling
Woody-
a piece of the meat from the soup out of his teeth, like, oh, that's mutton. Oh, that's fucked up.
Ugh.
Oh, that's.
Oh.
That's
So Udi will pick up the dress
Ew.
and cast mending on it to.
Oh.
Oh.
Lovely. Look
Thank
at that.
you.
A wholesome
so
moment
much,
in
and I
this
will
mess.
fold it up and tuck it back in my bag and be like, okay, at least now I'm comfortable. And she'll straighten her back up, and she's got like just like a leather breastplate over like a really sheer short top. Her stomach's all out. She's just like ready to go. She's got black pants on, all of her belts, all of her knives. She's good. All right, so who knows where we're going?
Me.
Oh, points.
All right.
Hello. I've got it.
All right,
So-
Ellie, where are we going?
All
Also,
right.
where is the other captain?
Oh, yeah, we
That
should
was my
probably
jam.
wait up. Are we sure he's the captain?
I thought they got to us right about when I was getting poked with a sword.
Inkotsukin is still on the other side, waiting to see what you guys are going to do. the last sentence, he's like, oh, because he was not verbally trying to communicate earlier of just like, are we going together, or do you want me to? Am I going by myself?
So once again, he'll tap the side of his forehead to let you know that he's going to speak to you telepathically. He says, so it looks like we got a way to go. We know the
I think-
directions.
Halfway through this telepathic communication, because Rin is completely unaware of it, Rin just out loud like interrupts this with a "Captain, over here." She's calling it out.
I'm right
It's
here.
over.
I'm already here. Like, that's
Yes, darling, we know. Other captain. You know.
see, right, other captain. Exactly.
I will immediately
Primary
grab
captain,
the
other
dress back out and like swoop around behind Tyrion and look like, just in case anybody's looking, like I was turned into a sheep and my dress fell off, kind of thing.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense. So Ink will sigh and then stealth across the hallway.
In a very Scooby-Doo way.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. The
Return
music
to
from
Rebel.
like Super Mario Brothers like 1-2 plays. But no.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see Rebel posing like this, and I'm like, darling, flaunt it, don't hide it.
I'm trying to put on the shoe in my sight in case anyone is looking.
Oh,
As
Technically
they'll be
have
much
three
too preoccupied
captains?
with my face.
what did you say?
We technically have 3 captains.
Is it three?
Yes,
thought it was only
we
one.
certainly can if we have our own ships, certainly.
Exactly.
I could be your captain if you want me to.
Is that an innuendo?
Maybe think on
Everything. And I'll just head out in whatever direction.
Wrong way, Ren. This way.
I
Way.
turned on my healing.
Rebel will just start chuckling and follow
Well
along.
played, Jordan.
I was
So
waiting
we
for that. I'm
whisper
so
that,
glad you
like-
did that.
Yep, well played.
I loved it so much. So,
And Allie will lead them in the correct direction.
and you did have like a general like map already like drawn.
Yep.
From this
And she
place.
will be checking for like security, you know, if there's not necessarily
Okay.
cameras, but some kind of like scrying, like orb to keep an eye on the hallway,
Yeah.
or you know, checking for traps as we
Yeah,
go.
it a little scrying black box. Yeah, well
yeah,
seen
yeah,
them.
yeah.
Roll me either perception or investigation as
Okay.
we Scooby-Doo montage as we like, to the door, like just like going one side and like sometimes like parties different like to a different door.
Can I, being proficient, can I help her with the?
Oh,
investigation?
absolutely! Like
That would be great. Yes, please.
you're like a chaotic Scooby-Doo gang here, so yeah.
You
Very
keep putting
nice.
those together, Frank.
I know. I'm an adult. I know what I'm doing exactly, and I love it.
Yeah, you do.
Perfect. That will be then a 23.
Wonderful. Also, I
Also,
do
you're
need
head
I do need a T-shirt that says "I'm an adult" on it. I need that.
I can put that along with the rest of the merch.
I'm sure there's something.
Yeah.
I'm
I am
pretty
also
sure there's something out
cosplaying
there.
as an adult.
Yeah, I've been doing that for a couple of years, and
Yeah,
nobody
me
figured
too.
out my cosplay yet.
Not
Uh,
yet. Deception check on lock, baby.
Yeah. So you're looking for like traps and scrying things. You do see there are like some little scrying orbs here and there in
Mhm.
like weird, strange like. I mean, y'all have seen like probably like a store like in like those little mirror ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's usually on the ceiling. They're magical scrying orbs. But as you're like making your way through some of hallway, which for some reason every hallway look the same. It's not because we have a cheap budget for background images. Turn a corner and you do see a scrying orb, and at the end, this appears to be a weird dead end hallway with on the last wall some strange like head statue thing on the wall itself.
All right, so it does look like we have a surveillance scrying orb, and possibly we might have to deal with that head in the door as well.
Could you be a bit more specific in regards to head in the door?
Like literally, it's like a carving of a head in the door.
Right, but deal with it how?
Well,
Like, what's wrong with it?
that I'm not sure, but most likely it could be anything such as a riddle we'll have to answer, most likely.
Certainly
That's
hope not.
standard for a lot of these
Oh, I
places.
see. Well, if
Right.
if one of you wants to try and take care of the orb, I've got head.
I'll take care of the orb because I am not good when it comes to riddles. I will be honest
Perfect.
there.
How
Yeah.
high is the orb off the ground, Rafiki?
It is about let's say like 7 to 8 feet.
Okay.
You're
Um,
more or less standard hallway.
Unan, if you're okay with that, I can levitate you, but this will be the last levitate I have.
No, I don't need it. And they'll point their fingers towards the orb, and they'll use their telekinetic movement to move the orb around to where it's
Let's
facing against the
go.
wall.
Nice.
Yes.
Perfect.
Ooh.
It's actually 360.
Amazing.
That would.
So
That
good.
would be really bad.
All
Okay,
right.
we should be good with the orb.
All right. We have the signal to go, and she'll still continue to keep an eye out for any other hidden traps as they're moving. But otherwise, head to the door.
Ink will put a hand on Indiel's shoulder. We're definitely going to need to work together again because I could have really used that.
Oh, sure. Just let me know when. That's one of the easier ones. Riddles, can you take care of riddles?
Me and Riddles, we're actually not good friends either. So,
Oh no. We may need a third person.
it's all right. That's why we have a crew.
All right.
Start walking.
So, I'm gonna give y'all the option, okay?
Okay.
Because
Ooh.
I'm a kind and generous GM.
For now.
For now, I mean, I'm always as much as I can. Do you want to deal with the fuckery of the wild magic surge now or after the door?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes. No.
perfect.
Absolutely right now.
So
No doubt.
somebody
Yeah.
somebody amongst you can roll me a d6. 1 is Pirate, 2 is Jordan, 3 is and 4 is Syrup, Kira 5, Duval 6. Just so to know to who it's
I'll
gonna
do it.
happen.
Do
Yeah,
it,
with that
Duval.
power.
I rolled me.
Ooh, let's go.
So, I mean, you know the drill.
I do. Let me go
You
ahead.
you walk by the orb, and
What had happened was.
Oh.
I love how
Everyone.
I love how this game is like all of like my charity like DME shenanigans is coming back to haunt me. Like,
Yep.
excellent.
That's how it works.
That's how it works.
100%. Yep.
That's interesting. 35.
35. Let's go look at 35. Roll me a d10.
Oh, cool. Actually, not you. I want you. Oh, cool. 1.
1. So it is an odd 1. You feel a bit more invigorated as you get 1 year younger.
Oh.
Oh.
Cool.
Wait,
I-
cat
you
years
walk
or
past
you?
me. And I'm just like, oh, you look, just, you have an aura about you. Look lovely.
He'll like kind of massage his whiskers. Thank you. dear.
Like, of all the things on the table, this is actually not too bad.
I think for a moment you see Allie's, which is constantly moving, like purples and pinks hair, just all of a sudden go black for a moment and then go back to moving around.
Hey, Captain.
Fucking love you.
I love it.
Yeah, I am available, as a matter of fact.
Oh, I'm always available.
Perhaps post-victory.
Perfect. So, dealing with this crying orb and seeing at the end of the hallway, like the head on the wall, which, according to your map, is the correct direction, Allison. Like,
Mhm.
it is. There is no, like, the way specific, like, it should not be there,
Mhm.
but it seems to be the good direction. So, yeah, you may do as you see fit with that.
Really quick, Rin, as he walks by you, he makes a point to spin fast enough where his cloak continues to just around and keeps walking like the badass.
Rin notes this.
Allie just
Her-
grits her teeth.
I walk by, just put my hand on your shoulder. There's plenty of me to share.
So, and you were here, Captain, in your head. What does I capture your heart mean?
Oh.
When we have a moment, I'll teach you the birds and the bees.
Okay.
Okay.
And you see him kind of like look around, and you like,
It's not literal. It's
This
not
group
literal.
is too
It's
gay.
not
This
literal.
group is
It's
way
not
too
literal.
gay.
What does this have to anything to do with birds and bees?
It's not literal. Oh no, it's another one of those situations where everyone takes it literally. No, not like this.
not like this.
This is his nightmare. This is traumatic. He has been here before.
That's great. I love this so fucking much. Alright. So, yeah, you have this hallway ahead. You may do as you will. Through walk and talk, make your way around like, let's say, 10 feet in front of it.
Make like a little investigation. Rin is not necessarily on the magical side of things, but they are quite familiar with lots of things that people use to like security and to hide things behind and
Yeah.
things like that. So just, what do I see here?
Yeah, you give me an investigation. Are you a very tactile person when it comes to investigation? I'm just wondering, asking for myself.
You know, I know what that question is, but I'm going to
What else
say
would you be
yes.
asking for?
Oh,
Can
I'm a
can I
very
also
touchy
assist?
person.
I would like to assist with this as well, because yeah, the kind of the traps, this type of thing, this is more Ty's wheelhouse, so I would like
Alright.
to
Yeah.
assist with this.
I mean, technically, all of you already have advantage, so.
The fact that we're
Yeah,
basically
that's
oops all rogues right now.
We really
Yeah,
are.
exactly.
I was gonna ask,
Yeah,
how
we
many
are.
rogues are there here? Is everybody a
5,
rogue?
right?
I
5
have
out, 5 out of 6, right?
I have one level of rogue, so
Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
Excellent.
Complete
Oops, all
rogues.
As you step up, though, I definitely kind of nod to you at just like a slight one, and I just under my breath next to you go, yes, it's better that the captains deal with this, and just start to look around. Wow.
It just,
Violence.
Ty just kind of gives a
Captain
side
violence.
glare.
I'm playing both teams. I play all teams. Let's go.
You really do. This is you in real life, though, Syrup. This is why I say you
Yeah,
should
it
have
is.
fought.
Yeah, it is. I think
Don't call
I
me
was
out
about
like
to
the
say,
short.
Nope, too late.
I was about to do it anyway. I was coming for you.
I mean, that's why you're claiming you're a captain. You've just got endless ships.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Fucking. Wow.
I would like to give my advantage to Pirate for that one.
I approve.
Son of a bitch.
I would like to take 100 points of psychic damage.
Actually,
just
that was a
died.
pun I actually liked. It does happen every now and
Yeah,
then.
it was good. It was good.
Oh no, it's great, but still.
Are we rolling investigation?
Yeah, Rin.
Oh yeah, remember we were
Yeah, remember what you were doing?
Just checking. I rolled big. And you know I need extra time with the math, so.
Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine.
No,
Reverse math is hard.
21.
but in 21, wonderful. Yeah, 21. You know, investigating, looking around. You know, the head on the wall. You do hear. Who's that? And the head is
God,
starting
it
to
talks.
move. Are you all familiar with the Fable game series?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So you know, like those like weird ass, door with a head that talks.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
It's very
Yeah.
much like this. Well, hello.
Hello.
I don't know you, but hello.
Would you like to know me?
I mean, I have all time in the world. Quite literally, I don't.
Well. We might. We might not.
So what brings you all, so many of you, in these parts of the castle?
Don't worry about them. Just trying to like keep the eyes on me and like pushing people to like the sides, like go.
The hallway's not
No, at
that
this
large.
Point, Rebel has
Yeah.
moved up against the wall in the hallway and is like leaning back on it, looking like a badass, like just cleaning her nails out with one of her daggers, letting y'all handle it.
Yeah, does this door have like a handle or any visible means of like moving it?
No, it's just a big head.
Okay.
Well,
And I chose my words specifically.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Yep.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Ruby said a few hours ago.
Yahtzee.
You know what? Remember
We
when I
said we
said
were-
like there's
we
adult
said-
language here?
we did say we were donating for every innuendo, right? That's what we agreed on?
That's what I heard.
$5.
Look, if there was donation for any innuendo, we would have broke that goal by now.
Yeah.
By miles.
We have catching up to do. Well, no, see, actually, we're just passing through.
Okay, well, I can let people pass through, but they must know the secret password to go through.
But if we know it wouldn't be secret, would it?
That is true.
Well, you see our conundrum. How can we both know the secret password and it be secret?
Okay, you got me here. But I still need to follow my arcane programming here. As
You with your
I'm-
logic.
Wow.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
But
Can-
I'm sure that if you are a guest of this place, that you will know how to answer the following question.
Oh shit, you just hear from behind you.
So, one must bring for this answer all the harmonies and recite the mirror of this beautiful poetry. Which is, you are at my water, the two desire. I doubt when I whisper, I don't want it that way.
Can you post that in the chat just so I can?
Yes,
I'm
I
a
can.
visual.
I can certainly
Backstreet
do that.
Boys?
Sorry,
Question mark?
processing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I was.
I was like, Backstreet Boys?
Okay,
There you go.
It is, we are gay.
I've shared it in the Discord chat for
Okay.
all of you to be able to see.
Sure.
And if any of you do require some kind of assistance with trying to figure that out,
Are we really
I-
about to sit here and start singing Backstreet Boys? Because it's literally the verse for the
I was
Backstreet
about,
Boys
to,
song.
Yeah.
was about to ask a qualifying question of
I mean,
specifically that.
anybody here that may have done research on Lord Norwood would know that he's a big fan of the a cappella band, bard band called the Alleyway Gentlemen.
I have to leave now.
I gotta
Bye,
go.
I'm done.
I gotta
I'm gonna go have dinner.
Can we just
I
end
just
right here?
can't.
So, okay, just are you specifically asking for a performance?
I mean, do you need me to repeat the instructions?
We just need you to, just tell me why.
Because that
I
is my
can't
programming.
believe I set you up for that.
Door opens.
I'm-
Pirates slams.
Yeah.
Chris is too strong. Too strong in this one
strong.
shot.
Okay. No, I don't
Oh.
believe I need you to repeat it.
Do we have to sing this?
I mean, I would absolutely encourage y'all to do it. Like,
Hang on, I need
You
water.
know, it's. I'm more in the looks department, less in the vocals department.
yeah, which is like 90% of the
Alison,
Alleyway Gentlemen.
I mean, you could try
you have
and
a lovely singing
keep
voice.
keep flirting with the door, because then you'll leave it with nothing but a heartbreak.
True. This is very true.
Oh,
I
man.
hate it here so much.
I need to make a wisdom
I need
saving
the key.
throw.
It's gonna bother me. I need the key.
Okay.
So who's the best singer?
I'll do it. I am not warmed up. I am specifying that now.
Back you up.
You aren't your water. The
Your water.
two-
No. You have to sing the other way. You have to sing the opposite. It's
Oh, that's
The actual
confusing.
lyrics.
It's
That's
confusing.
really confusing.
I didn't actually
Just
No,
Google
no,
the
the door
Backstreet
will
Boys
blow
lyrics,
up.
it's fine.
So
But
wait,
yes, it
what
is.
am I doing? I'm confused now.
Okay,
We have to
as
sing
a
the
gym
actual
clarification,
first
it is the
verse.
first verse
Oh,
of I
okay.
Want It
I'm
That
sorry.
Way.
I misunderstood
that.
because I was like, wait a minute.
We nailed
what?
it.
Look,
I love that we nailed it, and then we just went.
Yeah.
Oh, we totally got this. Oh no, we don't.
Door blows up.
Oh.
We all
I
die.
was
This
like,
is
all
the
ready
wrong
to sing that
path.
version of it to the
Amazing.
actual song. So to avoid.
I think you
the
should have. I think.
things.
You get 10
Let's do
seconds
it.
before they're gonna DMCA something.
it's all good.
Yeah, I know, I
Covers
know.
are allowed.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh Lord.
You are
My fire.
the one.
Desire.
Desire.
I don't know.
Believe.
This next line.
I don't know.
I want it that way.
Tell me why. I'm sorry, I got carried away.
This
Bless
was
this mess that is
beautiful.
this
Bless
group.
this mess, indeed.
Well,
All
we're
right,
worried
it
about the
seems
gods.
that
They
you-
definitely are coming now.
Okay, well you do know like how to answer the password, and only like needed one attempt out of 3, which is very good because last time somebody logged themselves out, and it wasn't pretty.
Oh, well, that's
All right.
It's really annoying because then you have to go in. You're not allowed to use the same lyrics that you used before. They make
Yeah.
you change it all. It can't even have the
And
same letters. And
I have
like,
to
it gets
speak
really
with
Actually,
you have to speak with
now
the castle administrator to be able to change the door password. So it's complicated.
Is
Well,
it
now
one of
that we-
those
yeah.
five times and then you're locked out forever?
right, but now
And
that
you
we
have to call the
correctly,
help desk.
answered your password, can we utilize it to reset the password, please?
Oh,
After you,
sure.
of course.
Yes, let us through, and then for the next
All right.
time, I would like to reset it.
All right, it's been a while since I moved, so just give me a minute. And you see, like him struggle, like,
I
wiggle his
feel
way out.
like Syrup and I are so on the same wavelength right now, and this is
Yes.
gonna get real
Yeah,
bad.
I have
Okay.
an idea of where you may be headed.
The door is open.
Something ramen noodles.
Yep.
It
Would you
is.
like to, Rebel?
Absolutely, you pick this song because this is going to be brilliant.
If you can, just throw in something with Lord Norwood in there, just to, really grind his gears.
Oh yeah. Which other songs
I mean,
will go with
We
Norwood?
could just do something quite simple. We could just say, Lord Norwood sucks, and leave it at that, because
Oh, if I may,
Oh.
we could continue along the same vein.
I was just gonna
might
say it's
I-
gonna be May, and
Yes. Might I suggest, perhaps, if you do not wish to be my platonic partner, you must avoid my enemies.
yes, I quite like that one actually. Yes.
Yeah, not quite the
Seems
same
quite
group, but
long.
another. It is, but a different group from different area, but more kind of where I'm
different
from.
bard college,
they were
of course, yes.
yeah, exactly, different acapella group, but more on my side of things.
yeah, no, that works
I'm
for
the
me.
interpretive
I always preferred the
dancing
98
college.
degrees ones
Yeah.
anyway.
Interpretive dancing college.
The Old Town Bard College.
Did you
God,
get
I feel
that
so old right now.
door?
We just come up with some lyrics that's every other boy band
Yeah.
songs, like
Yes.
everything
Put it into one.
It's
mishmash because he
Hanson.
wouldn't
Yeah.
know any of it. It's just
Mbop.
Mbop on repeat.
It's Mbop. Actually,
But
it's
like,
Kids
but you have
Bop.
to
It's
get
the
like
Kids
the
Bop
exact,
version.
The Kids Bop.
The Kids Bop version. And there's a particular number of times you have to say Mbop. It has to be like 26 times exactly.
Yes.
we set up this elaborate
All right.
password as we go through,
Yes.
just to make sure that
I
no
mean,
one comes behind
the
us.
password meets all the criteria. There's like capital letters and lowercase
Special
letters.
characters.
And
Yes.
Yes,
special characters.
And
Yes,
words
of
that don't
course,
look like
yes.
words, and
Exactly.
Yes. Not your
So-
last name. Yes.
You do meet all the criteria, and the new password is indeed accepted for the door.
we scribble it
Okay.
down to make sure we can get back through if we have to come back this way.
I mean, someone will steal the post-it note eventually, I'm sure.
Perfect.
And I write
Left
it
it on
down
the
and I
door.
stick it in the map case I'm carrying around. Just shove it in there, like okay.
There you go.
All right. I love that so much. So, as you resolve the puzzle of the magic door to the power of 90s boy band, you make your way further down into the castle. It is now like not as colorful and more mysterious and more eerie as for some reason. I guess, the Lord had a different architect at the time for this place.
Let's just
That's the
face
best
it. He's
description
new
I've
money,
ever heard.
and he
Like
bought
Yeah.
this place off somebody, and then completely made it the most garish decorations possible in the parts of the
Absolutely.
castle he lives in.
Yep.
Oh my god,
absolutely.
that's perfect.
He's just trashy new money.
That's why I took all the silverware. Yes. It was very obvious.
Yep.
So, as we make our way down, thank you, and through this very long spiral staircase, which, again, all the decor seems to be just the same 5 slide of images. Yeah,
So meta.
yeah. I mean, I said it was a fourth wall breaking game.
You did. You did.
Like you swear that you passed that exact same torch like multiple times. Maybe like the only way maybe like you have to like make it go faster. It's just maybe walking backward. It may help apparently in some staircase. Who knows? Eventually you do come in front of a massive, ridiculous door that says totally not a vault. But please don't come in. And this is where we are gonna take our little break.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you everybody for the donation so much. We're gonna take give or take 10-minute break, just stretch, drink some water, do the bio and all that, and also
Hydrate.
recover from the laugh.
Yeah.
Please continue donating if you want more of this fuckery.
Yeah, let's blow some shit up.
And like I said, if we do hit that milestone, and if all of them are still cool with it, I will absolutely do a oops all sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
So yeah,
But specifically, our characters right now as she. Right?
exactly. That's gonna be. I mean, that was the point. So yeah, we're gonna be back in about like give or take 10 minutes. We'll see you in a bit.
All right. Let's go!
Let's go. We are live.
Insert
We're
Backstreet Boys
back.
montage here.
Yeah. So, through the magic of the magical box called television, we are in front of the door that says it's absolutely not a vault.
Not a vault.
Not a vault. I mean, what else could it be? It's, you know, probably just a storage closet here, down in a very, very deep basement.
Well, it's
I'm
not
looking
here,
for
so
it now.
where's
What's a
this one?
basement?
Yeah.
Now, when you say
basement.
door, is this just like a normal door, or is it a giant, like, cartoon-style vault?
Oh.
With the big, like, round
It's a great-
door. Like,
Okay, have you not read the vibe of this game so far? It is definitely a cartoon-style door.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the giant, like, round.
Yeah.
middle
And there are no
vault.
other
That's exactly
doors,
what I
to be
wanted it
clear?
be.
Yeah,
No
that's
other
the only
hallways,
door.
No other doors. Okay.
How does he open this thing?
Also, our Lord
Carefully.
is very cocky to simply just have a. If it is indeed a vault, just stating not a vault isn't exactly a deterrent, if I do say so myself.
Well, I mean, he did come across as a bit of a bonehead.
Which, to which point, I mean, maybe he's just relying on the sign, so what if we just give it a pull? Maybe it'll just open.
Yeah, I
Let's
think
make sure
I
it's not
think
trapped first.
in this. Oh,
Good point.
okay. I was gonna say in this party of rogues, I want none of us to check for traps, but let's do the right thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I already did that at the beginning, but
Right.
No, this is Rebel is very on the self-preservation is the top of her.
Yes.
her
Valid.
her
Who's
needs
looking for
list is
traps?
self-preservation.
I am. Who do you
I
think
will
that you
assist.
are? I am.
Not that it matters because we have advantages. But
Advantage.
Yes, I think we'll all just
Which I
stand there, like
really-
all of us, arms at our
Oh,
hips, just kind of
no.
staring at this door, being like, "Huh."
Hmm.
As we all
Uh-oh.
check for traps.
Door.
oh, I don't like that
Sure.
face, Duval.
Just assess.
Let's see, because these tools add you just double the proficiency, right? Is that correct? I'm trying to remember.
Let's just say
Sure.
yes. Fuck it.
Sure.
I don't.
In that case, it's still like a 15, but it's not great.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, right? Could be worse. Looking for, you know, traps and all of that. You know, looking like underneath, like a little carpet
Yeah.
and all that. You don't seem it doesn't seem to be trapped.
It feels good. Looks good.
Yeah.
Smells strange.
Yeah, it smells like, you know, moist wood.
Don't love that.
Nice.
I mean,
Moist wood.
Moist
It's-
would you say?
Syrup is sus.
it's bad.
Oh,
I like this.
well, sorry. Who dropped this? There's a fork here on the
Oh,
ground. Who dropped
that's
Damn
mine.
it.
Oh, here you go.
Oh.
Here, so sorry. Here.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry, it just
Put this in my
must have
bag.
fallen out of your bag.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh my
I
god.
love you so much, Sarah.
We've been plotting so much behind the scenes.
Hungry. What do you have in your house? What do you have? Do you have a fork?
Do you have
You have four.
Do you have forks in
It's
your house or
crunchy.
nah?
Do you have a scrunchie? What do you have? An apple?
Do you have an apple?
I tried.
Yep, no, it's good, it's
Just
good.
give me like the
So
last
I
five
was the
things you see on
tissue,
your
you
desk.
got the fork, it's all good.
I feel so left out.
I love
Amazing.
this. It's amazing. But yeah, Captain English on skin. Yeah, you're with all the confidence in your heart. Feel like it's not most likely not trapped.
Is there a handle?
Yes,
one
there's
of
a-
those,
I mean, it is one of those cartoonish doors, so there's a big ass handle.
Cool. Then I'll, well, let's see what we can see. And I'll go ahead and pull on it.
I kind of like. I'm assuming with Rebel kind of making eye contact, having done this before, we back up a little bit.
Oh yeah.
You need us to-
Absolutely.
I think
I'm
all of us
backing up
step
like
back.
15 feet.
I think he'll stop and just be like, really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
After you,
You
Dolly.
can never be too careful, dear.
So, as you pull on the big door, what you see as you open the said door behind is a smaller door.
Oh, it's like that. I see.
I don't think, as soon as I see it, I think I stop opening the big door and I just turn around. It's just like, there's another smaller door.
I'll try and open that one too. Let's see what happens.
Takes a further
got
step
this.
back.
Yeah, we all take another step back, and I just let out a
definitely, because everyone took another step back, I 100% will check again.
Roll again.
I think you just hear very, very quietly, if they have to call themselves captain so loudly, they're trying to prove something. I love you.
The amount of shots being fired today.
I turned
would like
to
step through
Rebel.
the game.
I think she's learning
I just
a little bit
stepped
too
through
much
the
for me.
Let me Misty step through.
So, yeah, you look for traps?
Anyway, I do.
Yeah.
So Jordan can suck it because I rolled a natural 20.
Hey, it inspired you to really prove that captain, you know?
Yeah,
I
no, it
have
is.
the
It,
ship. Its name is Archimedes. I don't
Sure.
know. There's nothing else I need to prove.
that sounds made up.
The voice says, "Whoa, hello."
Thank you,
Down to
God.
another door.
Wow.
God reached in and said,
Allie
nope.
just throws the fork that she was holding out of her hand. Oh my god, I didn't know it was talking.
Oh, God.
But yeah, no, you, captain. Well, one of the captain. You don't.
1 of 3.
One three. You don't see that this door is trapped.
Are
Are
there
you all ready?
keyholes? Is there like a little keyhole?
I look and see.
Yeah, there's a
I guess
keyhole.
with that investigation,
It's just a regular like. Essentially, just a smaller version of the bigger door, but with an actual keyhole.
Can I kind of step forward and look through the keyhole to see if I can see through?
Absolutely, you
As
may
you
certainly
walk
do
up,
so.
oh, now you want to come in and make sure that I'm okay. Very
Oh,
nice.
just
Very
hold
nice.
on 1 second. Hold on. Just 1 moment. Just stay right there. Do I see anything?
Give a perception check.
Can I assist? Since I'm like
Just trying to like both. I can see like both your face trying to like go through like on a little hole.
I think I have advantage though, regardless. From
Yeah.
the stuff.
Everybody
If
does,
anything,
yeah.
the captain would probably give you disadvantage if we were trying to do that.
Well,
I kind of
it's-
want to.
It's a
let's-
nat 1
so if you wish to use
With
the
advantage?
advantage,
with advantage.
You rolled 2
You rolled
ones?
2? Oh my god.
Oh.
Well,
You know what?
Well,
I
So-
rolled a 1 and I was like, I have advantage on this. It's fine.
narratively, if I see it, you're trying to like go through there, and the captain's trying to be so helpful, and somehow like just bump
Oh,
you.
boy.
That you like just
Oh no.
your one
You're not
good
making
eye.
me laugh.
It's a bit blurry
You
for a
would.
bit.
I have one eye. Really?
I mean, if there was something on the other side, you're not sure. I mean, you assume there's something on the other side, but right now everybody around you is very blurry for a bit.
Oh gosh. No, never mind. No, it's fine. You just keep doing it. I'm just gonna like walk away, like with just like one hand over my. Oh god.
I don't
I-
understand.
where's the wall?
I was just trying to assist. I don't know what happened there.
I'm going to spend like a little extra time, like woe is meing around both Rebel and Allison. Just like, oh god, my eye. Oh, that's so bad.
I just
whilst
kind of
that is whilst he's
pat
doing
her on
that,
the shoulder. You'll be fine, dear.
yeah, whilst that's going on, Ty, who is also now dressed like this, the appearance has shifted again as the weave has acted up. Just kind of leans in and goes,
Weave.
"Aye, aye, Captain," and will go over to the door and try to take a look.
I can
himself.
hear you.
No, stop it, you.
What were
First
you
of all,
saying?
I noted the tone, and we will discuss this later.
So,
No, not to you. That was the aye was directed to Ren, who has also started claiming to be a captain.
As I said, we will discuss this later.
Directional sass.
I go. I'm a little louder. Oh my eye! It just hurts so bad. If a kiss perhaps will make it feel so much better.
I fucking gotta go.
Mm-mm.
so
I'm
yeah, you
getting kiss her on the cheek.
There you go.
you still have your greatest foe so far. This game is a door again.
The door,
Yeah,
as
it
always.
tracks. It tracks.
Always.
I loudly ignore you is what really is happening there. But please.
Certainly.
It's all about rogues and door this session.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yep.
So are you also making?
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna try
perception
to take a
check?
look through the keyhole. Let's.
All right, give a
if you
perception check.
allow me to do so.
And I will once again attempt to assist.
Well,
Uh-oh. What had happened was
Wow.
This nat one door, I swear.
no, I
Do
did.
I need to
so
get
I did
the
not
real
get a nat
Captain
one.
Ink
I
on
did not
Skin
get a nat one.
involved?
I did get a 7 with a -1. So, but if fellow Captain Ink on Skin is assisting, I'll
Wait, you have my
take the-
advantage. I give you another because I
Oh,
gave
yeah.
you mine.
Okay, right. I will do
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Correct.
Well, I mean,
Because that was so fucking funny earlier.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
that's
like,
much
take
better.
it.
So
Well,
I rolled an
we hold-
18, so 17.
There you go.
Yay.
Okay. Captain Gadel, as you're looking through the hole,
What was that?
That was a dial-up packet loss. Like that's what that was.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Look, I say things the way I say, okay?
I respect it. I'm just also allowed to make fun of you.
Yeah.
With love and friendship.
I love you too, buddy. You look through hole, and what you do see on the other side is many shiny things.
Define shiny things, because this could just be a room full of more forks.
That's a really
I
good
mean-
point. It's just
Jordan, fork in hand already.
I gotta.
I mean, you do spot a shelf filled with forks, but there are other more what people would judge as more valuable shiny things. And for some mysterious reason and weird set design, there's some lights in here. That's the natural light, even though it's below the ground. But no, who said laws of logic? Not me.
Well, this definitely looks like the right place. So, after you, Captain.
So to clarify, I'm 25 feet away.
You are backing it up.
Just 25 feet, just in case.
Okay. I'm gonna try and unlock it. See if we can. Oh, is it even locked? We don't even know if it's locked. I guess. I assume it is. But...
No, all the other ones have been opening just fine.
Just
I'll
try. Just try.
I'll check the lock. Yeah, see if it's locked. Oh, I don't like that pause.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Nice knowing you, Duval.
And he disintegrates.
Oh, I wonder if with the lag we may be losing Rafiki. I wonder.
Yeah, it was a little bit. Yeah.
A little bit.
A well-timed lag, I will say, because I'm starting to sweat a little bit.
You know what? Now is an
Oh,
amazing
stop it.
time to, hey, if you would like for more chaos to happen, to have that happen. Also, if you cannot give, totally understand that.
All right, I should be back.
There you go.
Okay.
Yay! Please feel free to share
Okay,
the link
yeah.
of where the stream is happening and the links to donate because that goes a long way, especially while Twitter is burning to the ground. So just
I just need more wild magic.
let's have
I-
more
I
wild
mean,
magic.
that's
In
fine.
fact, I'm going to throw an additional incentive
Yeah.
out for all of you, which is for every $50 milestone we hit, Tyriant's Shiftweave is going to act up again.
Mhm.
Because
Oh,
it
no,
is
we're
now
gonna
broken
have
thanks
live
to the
action.
polymorph. So,
And I
if
will
you
bring
want
the
that to happen-
true Captain Ink on Skin on screen.
There we go.
Captain Ink on Skin. How
Yes.
dare you?
He is my son. It is true.
Okay.
Rebel is sitting
so,
around his
while
back just watching everybody be absolute chaos. Just like,
I know, right?
this is why I don't try to become a captain. I just sleep with them.
They're all your
Yes.
ships.
Yes.
Go back to that.
Rin
Anyway.
gives you a high five. Like just get a low five. It's like. Boop.
Amazing.
So while
It's
my
all
connection
hands
was
on
being haunted
deck.
here, what did I miss?
Dex can be a lot of things, Captain.
Ooh.
That they
I think you were delayed there, Frank. So we saw your mouth moving, but there was slightly delayed audio.
I heard a what did they miss?
Oh,
Yeah.
I was trying to open the door, and then you dropped out, and then I started to sweat a lot.
Okay.
That's what
Dramatic
you
accurate.
pause. Yeah, we had a dramatic pause.
You know what? I can live
became
with that.
terrified.
I can live with that.
Amazing.
And look, sometimes the connection will just add more cinematic moments because
It
it's
did,
guy in the middle
because
of
I
the
am freaking out right now.
Builds the suspense. Yep.
Really did though.
yeah.
Can confirm.
So, you're opening door, you're pulling or pushing.
Is there a sign?
Are there hinges on this side? Because if there are hinges on this side, then you know you need to pull the door.
Yeah, there are hinges on this side.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, you pull the door. And you are into what seems to be a glorious vault. Filled with
Really didn't lock this.
like
I
very
just can't
Scrooge McDucky.
Mm.
There's like gold chalice, gold coins, chest overflown with like necklace, rubies. You know, your classic big bad evil guy vault, right? Like, which is fantastic. And as all proper vault, they do have centerpiece at a very convenient pedestal-like looking thing in the middle of it with a big beam of light. You know, because things are
It's
meant
tradition.
to be that. It is tradition.
Ah,
Like if
angels are
anything,
singing.
Lord Norwood follows tradition. But instead of a big beautiful treasure there, what you do see is this oddly floating
A motorcycle.
on a motor. For some reason, on a motorcycle.
The pedestal is just a motorcycle from another dimension, and we're all in
Yeah.
awe of it going, what is that?
What is that? On a motorcycle, you do see next to the big floating orb-like thing made of fur. Next to it is a very familiar friend to you, Captain Akon's kid. Next to the orb, a Rakshasa that you've met before. Who, for some reason, is wondering what the fuck is he doing here. Like, he was just pulled out of hell just to be like, okay, what am I doing here? Like, I was just vibing and, like, playing poker with my friends, and now I'm here. But, like, as, you enter and, probably make a bit of a sound, the orb turned around, and what you see, this, like, big floating thing is just one single eye in front of it. And as, like, tentacle eyeball are, like, popping up, you have what is in front of you, what I can only describe as the unholy marriage between a Furby and a beholder, or what I would call a fur holder.
Thanks, I hate it.
A what? Repeat that one more time, please.
It is a fur holder.
A fur holder.
Yeah.
I see what you're offering. I respectfully return it.
Return the sender.
Look,
Where's
when
my
I-
receipt? Where's
You
my
know, when I
receipt?
said that there's gonna be like slightly cursed content, welcome to the
Yeah,
cursed
I'm not.
content.
I'm not making that search on DeviantArt. No.
That's probably intelligent.
Yeah, don't search for it. I'm sure it exists out there, but yeah.
Yeah.
And
my
it
God.
talks to you with a very low battery voice. What are you doing here?
Somebody remind me what we're supposed to be
Oh
retrieving.
god, I knew it. I knew we were having to do a kidnapping. Which of these two is Lord Norwood's prized possession? We're kidnapping either the giant tiger man or that weird thing. Like, weirdly, I hope it's the giant tiger man we have to kidnap, because that thing, I don't want to go nowhere near.
When in doubt, both.
Yeah.
So
I really don't want it to be both.
Fucking
Can
old
still,
school?
what I do believe, Alison, you have like a ridiculous passive perception, right?
Yeah, 21.
Behind the majestic fur holder.
Majestic.
We're going with Majestic.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's it.
majestic. Yeah, I chose my word wisely, and this is
Sure.
where I chose.
I just. Waffle sent me a picture. He wrote, "It does in fact exist," so I will
no.
send it.
No.
Keep it
That's
away.
Thank you, Waffle.
worse.
Keep it away.
Waffles for the win.
No.
No.
No,
No.
absolutely not.
Yeah,
No.
this is exactly what you see.
No.
Exactly
Why
what
did I
you
open
see.
Discord? Oh no.
No! No!
Nope.
We are not okay.
I love
But in
having
actuality, yes,
aphantasia because I
very,
won't remember
very
that
bad.
tomorrow.
I'm just
Nice.
gonna copy and paste that.
How about no?
Automod's protected chat from me trying to share it.
And
Automat's looking out for you, chat.
I have the power to,
I
like-
still saw it.
I have to.
There it is.
Like, everybody deserves to see that.
Witness with care.
Witness with care. Content warning. Witness with care.
Courtesy of one
Yeah,
waffles.
someone
Do not take
change
it up
the
with me.
content warning to demonic Furby.
Can I ban the channel?
Amazing.
Oh, so yeah, you do have the fur holder in front of you, and behind the said fur holder,
Taking
there's
necrotic damage every time you say fur holder. I truly am.
Fur holder.
look. I know.
Easy breezy, beautiful. This is not cover
Not
girl.
cover
Come on.
girl.
You do have like a little beautiful like
Okay,
glass
that's
box.
been updated. I gotta fucking go. Well played.
It broke the
Wow.
content warnings. It's like demonic Furby, demonic
Does not
Furby.
compute, does not
Don't
compute,
do
does
it.
not compute.
It's that red alert under the news of just like alert, alert. Something has
Not
been
now,
spotted
Nightbot,
in your
not now.
area.
Fucking
Demonic
got warm in
Furby
here.
watch, or is it a warning?
Chat, I would like to remind you we are facing down a Rakshasa and that fucking thing. As a party of level 5 rogues.
You're
Help
all
us!
rogues.
Yeah,
Donate!
don't have
We
healing.
need
We
help!
don't have
I'm
healing.
not surprised. What was it? Ashen had the what? The Care
We
Bear
do have a
Tiamat? I'm not
magic
surprised
item.
anymore.
Yeah. By the way, really quickly, as
Yes.
soon as Ink sees this Rakshasa,
Yeah.
you hear the sounds of scraping metal as he unsheaths both of his rapiers. I don't know why you are here, but if you want to do this now, we've been waiting a long time, have we not?
All right. I mean, I was playing card game, but okay.
Oh, daggers
I
are
can
out the
wait.
minute an OK comes up.
Yep.
Yep.
I've
But
got
yeah.
See, it's
both.
one of
I'm good to
these.
go.
Beyond that, like you do see what is Lord Norwood's most precious treasure, which is his family's jewels.
Allie will
In a
point
glass
the fork
box.
at it. That's what we want, not these things.
In a
They're
beautiful
giant
glass.
round sapphires that
Yeah,
are
they're-
about this big.
Yeah, they're like massive like gems that are kept in a glass box behind, which is the real price here. But since we know shit is going down, and so it seems, let's all roll a quick initiative.
Ah!
Okay.
Let's do it.
I will roll for my fur holder.
Wow. That's sad.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, that is terrible. I'm gonna use my advantage and put that dice away. That is much better. That is a 21.
Hey, if anyone would like to, I don't know, donate an advantage to me, that would be great.
Yeah, that was my only advantage.
That would
So
be great.
That would be great.
That would be glorious. Or I do still have an advantage. I think from like one of the roll early things earlier.
And a rare magic item
Someone
for someone.
I say we
Yeah.
let that be some good healing some point somewhere down the line.
Oh, look, a staff of healing.
Oh gosh, thank you so much.
You know what?
Actually,
Sure.
Yeah!
Yes.
I know.
Does this definitely really require attunement though?
maybe it's automatically attuned since someone was so generous to donate it.
Yeah.
Frank, isn't that right?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say so, right? You do have like a rare staff of healing for some reason that is clearly like just sticking
it's
out
in here.
with the proper
Oh,
label.
just
Like,
know
you're
it-
like,
It was
Shut
on the
it,
wall.
Unadil.
like
Here,
somebody
you know how to use magic. Help.
like somebody used a label maker, like she put like staff of healing on the side.
Yep. Requires attunement. It's just like written down like the staff.
Oh no, this whole place is like that because he's that kind of narcissist that he literally has everything in here.
Totally
on
true.
This pile of
display.
gold has this
A
exact
hundo
amount of
P.
gold in it. This pile
Yep.
has this exact amount of platinum.
Well, yeah.
Oh man,
So-
that's true.
My beautiful miscreants here.
No.
You roll all your. I'm assuming you all roll initiative and all that.
Yeah.
Anybody roll above a 20?
21.
21.
24.
24. All right. Cat Inc. It was 221.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
20.
I will defer and let Rin's gorgeous ass go first.
All
Oh,
right.
we should go at the same time. I
Oh,
think
that
it's
works
beautiful.
too.
Yeah, it's
all
poetic.
right. Unadil, what's your dex modifier?
That's fine.
+5. All right, cool. You go before. And other captain, what was your initiative?
Other captain.
Not other
Primary captain, but 18.
Primary
18.
captain. Primary colors.
Look, before the end of this, it's going to be a PvP fight, and he's going to be an admiral because he's going to start
Yep.
taking people's ships.
Look, he's about... No. Captain Ingon Skin's about to get murked by a Rakshasa. I'm fine. This is a problem that's solving
I don't
itself.
believe you. I think you'll
And
be fine.
Allison, what was your initiative? Because I know I'm assuming you roll like shit.
Oh no!
All right.
That makes
So,
sense. The advantage
It's
tab.
extra
Look at
pointed because of that comment, so thank you, Frank.
You're welcome. All right. So, start of combat. You are give or take at around 45 feet from both the fur holder and the Rakshasa, which, for all intent and purposes, let's face it, I'm just gonna use here the beholder stat block because I'm lazy, and I'm not afraid to say it.
You had a
But
very
yeah, you-
busy weekend, to be fair.
I had a very busy
This is
weekend in
true.
the past few weeks. So, yeah, you are right now in front of the fur holder, who, as we all know, has like a beautiful anti-magic cone. So, currently, well, yeah, all your magical shit doesn't seem to be working right now, which is fucking great. But yeah, Captain Ink, what do you do, buddy?
So, the first thing I do is I spin around and I look at Rin. Hold this.
Oh, okay. All right. What do you
my
want me to do
God.
with this?
No, this was our thing!
You're right, the only one
Betrayed.
planning, Jordan.
Betrayed.
I'm leaving.
Wow.
And he'll look at you just in case things go south. That's from my friend.
Is this the stuff? Oh no, not a staff
It's a
of healing.
spoon.
Okay.
It's
no.
his favorite
Yeah.
spoon. And he will
Okay.
spin
I
around
like the
and
idea.
Throw it back there.
amazing. Okay, great.
I'll make sure to know that. That's there over there.
Sure. Make mental note, right? And he will use
No, don't you heart hands me. Uh-uh.
Rakish Audace, or actually Feline Agility, sorry, to double his speed until the end of his turn. So he currently has 60 feet of movement. So he closes distance with the Rakshasa,
Okay.
and is going to try to poke it to death with his rapier.
Yeah. Is your rapier a magical weapon?
Yes, but it is moon touch rapier, so like it just
Okay.
doesn't do dim light, so it's fine.
Okay.
It's not inhibited by anything. So the first attack is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, I mean it hits. We all know that Rush has stat block.
We do know that. Second attack. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Oh
Yeah,
no,
see-
you're stabbing the cat.
Sorry, a cat is stabbing a cat as he attempts to run it.
It's a cat fight.
And because he's a swashbuckler boy, he gets sneak attack damage on this.
Yeah. I mean, according to the the rule book that we can take out from
Totally.
either. Yeah, that's how. That's
Also,
how it
everything's on
works.
fire, and no, I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh, I rolled not great. Is that a 1? No, yeah, it is, I guess. Yep. Okay, so that is in total. So that is 6. I'm giving you both damages in total here. 6, 16, 21 points of damage to.
Wonderful.
damage.
Just because there's a mechanic for that according to the magical book that pull out of either. What is if there was a label attached to Captain Engel's skill, how would one align him on a great scale of for some reason good and evil?
Chaotic good.
Okay, perfect. I just needed to know that. He's a good cat.
He's okay. He's all right.
All right.
And then he's going to as he sort of takes both of the rapiers out of this Rakshasa's body, just glares and growls at it. Come, you down for a chase? And he's going to flip backwards about 15 feet in the air, landing in the gold as it spirals around him, rapiers out. And wait to see what the Rakshasa does.
Perfect.
That's his turn.
How much was the damage total?
21.
21. Okay, perfect. Which we all know through the magic of things that he's vulnerable to that because it is a piercing weapon.
Hey. And because of fancy footwork, he can't take an opportunity attacks against me.
Oh no, I've been injured. All right, wonderful. That's all on your turn, bud?
That's me.
All right.
Action, bonus action, movement.
Now the shipmaster, Rin.
Yes, I
Yeah.
definitely own a ship.
Several, it seems.
What are their
Oh,
names?
is that what I said? Yes, several, of course, yes. There's so many of these count.
It is your turn, and you rebel your on deck.
So I like to imagine near simultaneously with daggers, respectively daggers and a rapier out, we kind of like step into the room. I will look towards Rebel.
I'll go one way, you go the other.
Like always, and we split up.
We immediately flank the Rakshasa.
Yes. Yes. So flanking the Rakshasa, I will just attack.
Go for it. And is your weapon a magical thing?
If I was smart, it would have been, but it's not.
Okay, cool. But I mean, if somebody would be so kind, they could possibly give you one if they, if like
It's true.
the very kind producer of not producer, but associate producer of this show and promoters and would be so kind.
Help us. We need the help.
I don't have a magical weapon. I've fallen and I can't get up. But is it worth telling you what I got with the non-magical weapon, or are they just...
I mean, considering that according to the magical book of lore, which you can pull out at any time, because as a cast of this weird film, you are able to see the script, because this whole session was absolutely scripted.
Yes, I have the script right here.
Like
Yeah.
you would see, like, oh no, you're attacking it, and yeah, like you see, it doesn't hit, it doesn't hurt. It's because they like, oh yeah, they're like immune to like non-magical attack. Oh yeah, that
Right,
makes
right,
sense
right.
now. Like you should have known, but that's what happened when you skip rehearsal.
Knowing this, actually, can I can I invoke my flashback?
Absolutely.
Perfect. So in this moment, Rin glances towards like the teleprompter that has like their lines on there, and they show that they missed, and they're like, oh darn. And then you flash back to when they forgot that they kind of added this sort of they grabbed it out of a pocket of somebody like down the street, didn't really know what it was, but they were on the way to the tavern with Rebel, where we got our invitation. I did, go and pickpocket a couple of purses, and I did find this sort of like talisman style thing that is going to make my weapon a +1 magical weapon that I add to my weapon.
Wow.
And I'm like, oh wait, hold on, and I do. There's definitely 2 of them, and I'm like, oh, I forgot about this, and I will wrap one around my sword and
Maybe 6.
toss one to Rebel
Maybe
real
6,
quick.
just in case. Maybe 6.
They keep duplicating. It's very odd. I will cap it at 2, but I will toss one to Rebel as we like split into the room, wrap it around my sword hilt with its overly gilded
Clever use of
decor.
flashback mechanic. Perfect.
Great. Done. So with that is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, according to your script, you do know that the Rakshasa is designed to take hit like anything above 16, so you're good.
Perfect. Yes, having known this, I do 12 points of damage.
Okay. What is like on
Oh wait.
on the
sneak
arbitrary
attack.
scale? Yeah, on the arbitrary scale of
Yeah.
things, what would be written alignment?
Oh, true neutral.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
And then with an additional 8 sneak attack thanks to flanking with
That gave you a total of again
20.
20.
8 plus 2 I can do.
Lovely. All right. Cool. We got another wild magic surge.
Ooh.
Thank you, Cypher. I don't know if you mentioned who it was gonna be for, or I can just have it to give it to somebody randomly. I can do that. But yeah, let me know.
Yeah, Cypher, who you targeting?
Who gets the brunt of this? The victim, if you will.
But yeah, while we wait on this,
Anticipation.
anything else you wanted to do during your whoever it will cause the most chaos? Oh, I love this. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm on deck, so.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Hey, next on the initiative. Cool. There you go.
So I'm rolling a D100. Do I attack first, or do you roll the D100?
You know
first?
what?
Do this all together.
I'm gonna roll a d20 on the odd number. It's happened before. On even number happens after. All right, seems fair.
Works for
right?
me.
50-50. So it is an even number, so it will happen after.
Okay, so I go to attack. Rin hands me this thing, and I'm like, "What am I supposed to do?" And I just hold on to it so that it's like attached to my weapon.
Yeah.
So the first one will be magical weapon for 10 plus 16. Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and we're flanking, so that's sneak attack, so that's 2d4 plus a lot. Okay, so base damage, that is a 3 plus a 4, so that's 7, and then sneak attack is 3d6, so I'm just gonna grab the first 3 I see in front of me. Sneak attack is 6, 11, 12, 13. So 7 plus 13 is 20.
20. Okay.
And then I have 2 weapon fighting, so can I just take my second attack?
Yeah, bonuses. I think with 2 weapon fighting.
It's a bonus attack, but I don't get like my modifier, my big modifier to it.
It's good.
So.
And
does this? I rolled a natural 16, so that hits. Yeah.
Yeah, that would hit.
So then it's 2d4 again. Rogues, man. We all picked rogues, and it's all math. Another. Oh, I rolled an 8. Rolled max damage on that one.
Okay. So, what was the total damage overall?
28 total.
20.
One
And-
of them is the 20 was magical weapon. The
Okay,
the
8 is
8
not.
was not.
All right, the 8, you know that it's not gonna do anything. If we actually like use the arbitrary scale of alignment, what is
She's neutral good.
okay, perfect. So that was only 20, right?
Yeah, 28. And if all of the non-magical is negated, it was 20.
Okay, perfect. Oh no, you know, in a very overly dramatic manner, this Sasha is very hurt.
Hey, come on now!
I mean,
I kick him in the knee.
Rin on the other side. The least you can do is just, act hurt. We're trying here.
Oh, wait! I got sneak attack on that first one. Yeah.
yeah.
Should I just
Yeah.
fuck this guy up a little bit just because?
I mean,
I'm gonna do
especially
Wail
after
of
that.
the Brave because when I get sneak damage,
Yeah, go for it.
I'm not fucking him up. I'm fucking the other one up. I get to roll 2d6, and the Furby takes 2d6 necrotic damage.
Hey.
It's the fur holder, first of all.
Are you
It
also
is
a
the
revival
fur
rogue?
holder.
The fur holder
You know-
takes 9 points of necrotic damage.
Perfect.
Oh, and the Rakshasa. Oh no, that's 17th level. Never mind. So yeah, no, the fur holder takes 9. At 17th level, they both take it, but
Cat's wish.
In your
and
flashback, you become 17th level.
Perfect. I love that. So Red, now roll me that percentile dice, please.
oh god.
Let's do
Okay.
it.
No fucking way did I just roll a fucking 77 again.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Not shitting you, I rolled the exact
So-
same thing.
Please roll me a wisdom save against what would be your own.
Someone
spell.
please give me
Wow.
advantage. Someone, anyone?
Please?
I'll give you advantage.
Like-
I have two.
Okay. Alright. I'm scared of all my dice now.
Thanks, Cypher.
Oh, that's not too bad. You said it's a wisdom save?
Yes.
13.
I'm pretty sure Cypher requested sheep in particular, so...
I do believe so. Yeah.
Bah.
And if you had a spell DC, what would be your spell DC?
How would I figure that out? It's
I would say whatever.
I'm
8
Dex
plus.
and
I'd say 8 plus here because everybody here has like kick-ass charisma, mostly.
yeah, I got
Proficiency.
plus 3 to my charisma and
Yeah.
plus 2 to my Dex.
Yeah, let's pretend that you have a charisma modifier here for.
for spell save, so it'd
for
be
spell.
10 plus, so it'd be 13. So then I beat it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not.
There you go.
Yay!
Ooh,
Yay.
no sheep this time.
You, like for a moment, you do feel like you do
The call of the sheep.
the call of the sheep.
For a second,
Like-
somebody's pant leg looks super tasty, and then it's just like, no.
Between vision of like field and
I
hay
don't like how you're
and
looking at me.
grass, it sounds really really amazing. But
I
like you're
cannot
brought
believe I
back
rolled
to
the.
reality.
And I used a different set of dice and rolled the exact
Incredible.
same thing.
You're like just
Oh.
the director like okay like you need to come back to reality. Like no like
Oh, the
we
crow's grabbing.
we cannot use the sheep extra for this scene.
We used our budget.
Like
The livestock budget is over because we poked one of them with a sword.
exactly.
Pete is now beating on the door.
Damn it, you beat it to it. You beat me to it. Damn it. Oh, beating. God damn it. I hate everything.
All right.
Panda was drinking.
Perfect. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it. That's all I can do.
All right. Unan with Danger Kitty on deck. So.
All right.
Great.
Danger Kitty, I love it.
Uni
That's amazing.
realizing that everyone is going after Rakshasa, they're going to go after Crazy Furby over here. So they're going to run forward, and they're going to try to slide underneath them. Therefore, their eyes is not facing towards them. And then as they get behind them, they're going to start slash and more slash.
Perfect. Yeah. I mean, only the Rakshasas on a motorcycle, so we're good.
The motorcycle, got it.
We're back. I love it.
All right. So for the first attack, 23 to hit.
Yeah, it does. 23 does hit the fur holder.
And you're going to see purple energy erupt from his eyes as he uses one of his psionic powers, a psionic strike to add that
All
plus. There's someone next, one of our allies is next.
Yeah.
A 17 points of damage. To the hit.
Perfect. 17, right? Oh, okay. All right. I love that's wonderful. So at the end of your turn, the fur holder will use one of his legendary action to use one of his very totally not cursed additional Furby eyeball. To let's see who is gonna which one is gonna be as a target. B.
The work, Sasha, for sure.
The gold. The staff of healing.
They just
All right.
randomly start fighting each
So-
other while we pick away at them.
So it's gonna be that Ray, whatever odd color that is. They're all cursed in all means.
Oh, yeah,
And because I'm not sure who I'm gonna target, because somebody can roll me a d6. We're gonna go in the same order that we did earlier.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
Go for it.
and if you somehow target Google
5.
again, I will
Oh,
laugh.
that's me.
Not me. Yep.
Okay. So
That makes sense. I did attack it, so.
Who
Makes
deal?
sense.
Yeah. You do see like this weird eye stalk just like going around and looking at you. Could you, if you be so kind, give me a DC 16 Wisdom save?
Oh, nice. 13 plus 4. That's a 17.
Okay. You do feel for a moment just a wee bit sleepier. But you really do remember that you are paid hourly to be on the job here on this set. And should absolutely not sleep on the job because you're not paid for that. And managed to pull the Constitution to stay awake.
Oh, so when they try to do that, they kind of notice that they're not truly all there, as they're not fully alive. They can't fall asleep. So they just gotta look up like.
Perfect. All right. So, Danger Kitty on a motorcycle. It is their turn. Let's see. So he has in front of him Rin and Rebel, I do believe, right?
I went behind.
You went behind, of course.
Giggity.
Rebel doesn't care.
Uh,
She will get all in his face. She doesn't give a shit.
Let's see what I shall do with them. Oh, that sounds super fun. That's a tricky thing. Who should I target for that? I mean, the Captain Inkling Skin is technically his greatest foe, but also there's two people trying to poke him right now. Rebel, could you be so kind to give me here a Wisdom saving throw?
Sure.
And the DC here, I'm gonna give that to you. Is a DC 18.
Well, I rolled a natural 18 plus 0, so
There
an
you go.
18.
Nice.
You do feel that as part of his obligation, he was trying to just dominate you with his sheer presence.
Oh, sweetheart, consent first.
I mean, sometimes you're into that stuff, but you have to ask consent first.
Consent
It is
first.
important. So he's gonna pull out the form, like, all right, could you be kindly sign at the bottom of the line?
We'll
Use a
talk
double.
after.
Perfect. So that did not work for him. And he's not in a good spot right now. So what he's gonna try to do, even though it's between the two of you, he's gonna try to hop on the fur holder on his motorcycle. So it's gonna be a fur holder motorcycle danger kitty. Let's make him an acrobatic check with that, and I do have advantage because I do have a reroll available to me. Thank you, everybody.
Nice.
Boo.
Thankfully, no.
Bad.
And you can see that he absolutely failed that leap, but thankfully, like there's a budget for a stunt double, so the actual danger kitty does not get hurt, and is quickly replaced with the actual danger kitty after. But the motorcycle is just somewhere in the pile of gold. And that was his turn. But you made, if you want to take a tag of opportunity on that boat, Rin, and
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Rebel, go for it.
19 plus a lot.
All right. Yeah, that will hit.
And 16.
16, yeah, does hit.
4 points of damage, but it's non-magical. Would it be my magical one or no?
I mean,
My main hand is magical and my offhand is not. So
that would be your main hand. That would
so
be
then,
logical.
4.
Okay.
Look, I'm trying to be fair and not metagame.
Actually, 7.
At least a
sorry.
little bit.
Forgot it's a +1.
7 damage. Okay. Need to do mathematics here. Okay, yeah. Like they will do the most over dramatic acting of being hurt.
And going forward, I will remember to put that +2 on there that I'm supposed to be adding and not because math is hard.
Yes.
Look, nobody said here that we're good at maths, okay? All right. Wonderful. Danger Kitty is done. Captain Tyrion.
Right, so yeah, Ty's going to take
Yeehaw.
a quick stock of this situation, indeed. Now remind me, the healing staff we got, that went to Unadil. Good, right.
Yep.
So he is going to stock, and from his position by the door he entered with fellow Captain Incon's skin. We came to steal from Norwood Keep, but right away I became a sheep. We found the vault, and now we're boned. The fur hodder will eat our souls. To give the bardic inspiration to Unadil, which with my one level of bard is a
I
is a
love
D6.
that. That is
Amazing,
amazing.
amazing. Well
Bless.
played.
So that is my bonus action, and then for what we will say is, with one move action, can I get to Norwood's family jewels?
No. What's the movement? I
30
doubt
feet?
it. It's about like 120 feet away.
Okay, then I'm just going to. So I'm gonna move action dash to get in the direction of grabbing the family jewels.
Perfect.
I'll say, kind of as you're running through, hopefully I'm kind of in that same direction, and I'll just be like, if you can get to me, I can help you. Just reach my hand out to you, if you want.
Okay, sure. He kind of gives a confused glance as he's running past, but yep.
I know it's not my turn, but I can do a bonus action thing as soon as I can and get you over there.
Right, then I will,
So
I guess, end my turn as within like 5 feet of Rin.
I mean, I'm assuming that y'all work together at some point.
Yeah.
So.
I'm
Perfect.
fully prepared to help with this too.
Like, if you want to make
yes.
it work weirdly mechanically, I'll use half my movement to get to Rin, and then I'll hold the action to dash whenever she does.
You know what?
Perfect.
I'm the GM here.
There you go.
I make the rule. If somebody wants to argue with me, fuck them.
Yeah.
As the
Yeah.
amazing Cypher of Tyr has said on more than one occasion, fuck it, it's a one-shot.
Yeah.
Exactly.
100% correct.
That's my whole approach to this, as you could have probably guessed
It's
for
a
the past few
fucking
hours.
one-shot,
Yep.
Yep.
And then, that's the end of, and so at the end of my turn, and then he starts to kind of, that magical glow starts to happen as he
Alright.
begins his like magical glow transformation as the shift weave is acting up once again.
All right, I love that.
Oh my god!
In the meantime, I'm gonna use one of the other legendary action of the fur holder. If somebody wants to roll me a d6 again, because I don't want to pick.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll do it this
Somebody.
time.
I did it last time. Yeah. Or the time before last.
3.
3, 1, 2, 3. All right. It is on Rebel.
Fine.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna roll
Rebel.
a d10 to know which eye beam it is gonna be. Cool. It's gonna be that one. I like that. Rebel, could you be so kind and give me a DC 16 con save?
Oh
Okay.
shit.
My con's not terrible, but that roll was really bad, so that's a 4.
Oh no.
So,
What was that about advantage?
I don't have any advantages left.
Not anymore.
so,
I got nothing.
so as you're like, mid combat, like one of the executive producer just approach you and just like, all right, I just need you to like make an amendment here, like for all constant here on like the aspect here. If you could sign so below here. It's just you're just gonna be paralyzed for like the next minute. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry, you should be good after that. It's just like
This is stuck.
like for 1 minute we can just like put a mannequin in your stead if you need to like use a little tiefling bathroom.
Tiefling bathroom? What?
I don't want to use the little tiefling's room, but I kind of want to kill your ass as she's starting to freeze.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. So yeah, for the next minute you are paralyzed.
Great.
Honestly,
Great.
one of the better
This sucks.
rays. One of the better rays, honestly.
All right. Perfect. So that is the legendary action. I know words.
Oh my god. What?
Beautiful.
Who are you and what have you done to Chris?
Oh no, that's definitely Chris.
So good, bro. So good.
So, it is the fur holder's turn. So he will use one. Well, it's it's action to target somebody with one more of his ray. Who wants to give me a d6 again?
I can roll it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't want to pick who I'm targeting. I'm
One?
just
Yeah.
giving. Yeah, 1. All right, Chris, buddy,
So
sup? How you doing?
What's up?
Could you give me a DC 16 Wisdom save, please?
why do you always make me do wisdom? Like what do you have against
Look,
poor Tom?
I
What
roll a
The
die.
dice tell the story, baby.
rolled a 2, so it's a 1.
Wonderful.
At least it's not in that one,
I mean-
but that really helps.
Not helpful. Yeah.
So,
Amazing.
Captain Tyrion, you're probably like it probably took you a moment to actually actualize what is in front of you. This like odd, like unholy child of a beholder and a Furby. And as like that eye beam does look at you, you are now afraid of it. As the fear.
What do you mean now? So nothing has changed. Like,
You are frightened for the next minute. You may repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn. Also, same thing for you, Rebel. You like repeat like your saving throw at the end of each turn.
Okay, I'm just freezing myself real quick.
Yeah. So, Captain Tyrion, on your next turn, the first thing you'd have to like do is like, as you were going towards the family jewel,
moving away from the
yeah,
thing
you're just
anyway.
gonna-
Like this is
you're
fine.
gonna have
This
to
is
like
fine.
move as far away as possible from the fur holder.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that. That's fine.
All right, that is the end of its turn. Finally, at the bottom of the initiative, Allison.
Thanks for that reminder, Vicky.
I
Oh,
love you
really
too,
great.
Jordan.
Allison is going to quickly draw her short bow. She is going to dash heading towards the unholiness that is on the field with this fur baby. And so she is going to loose an arrow. And if it hits, you're going to see her. Well, let's see if it hits.
Jordan, what did you send me? What did you send me in syrup? What did you do? Why did you do this?
So yeah, we're gonna have another
Because I could.
shift weave.
That is going to be a 21 to hit.
So, all right, you're eating. You're like attacking my like giant monstrosity, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, 21 will absolutely hit. The fur
Wonderful.
holder.
With that, then instead of sneak attack, you're gonna see her constantly moving hair. It's gonna all of a sudden still, and all of a sudden you just see black and silver starting to form, and her eyes go jet black as she is going to do bolts from the grave on this thing as she's doing this damage. It's like her strands of hair, like little flyaways, come off, and now are going to also pierce with this arrowhead. So that is going to be lovely. Once I roll. Plus... Sorry, there's lots of things happening. That is going to be 24 points of damage, a mixture of necrotic and piercing.
All right, perfect. It doesn't fucking matter, and if it did, I don't care.
Okay, cool. So she just
All right.
with that, and that's it.
Perfect. So at the end of your turn, I'm gonna use this last final legendary action. Somebody can just roll me a d6 quickly as I pick somebody randomly.
I'll
do
this
it.
one.
Oh no, go ahead.
3.
Oh
Great.
God.
All right.
Panda, the fact that you don't move when you talk.
So funny. I was freaking out for a second.
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, did y'all miss
What
it?
the
I
fuck
literally screenshot and froze my
Oh.
camera.
No, I
because
saw
can't
it. I
remember.
no.
just forgot.
I did forget too. I also forgot.
Oh no. So,
Uh-oh,
Okay.
that sounded bad.
Rebel, you're
That
you're
does sound
you're like Triss, you right? No, we know that, and you're currently paralyzed.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
I don't know all any of you are familiar with like the regular eye stalk of the beholder.
I'm very
Every-
familiar.
So every turn, like when I do one, I just like roll randomly which one it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
I roll a 9.
I know what
I mean, you could re-roll. We wouldn't know.
Fine, I don't know
No.
what they all are, and it's fine. Just let me know what I'm rolling. Not that I,
I mean,
can roll
since
anything,
you're-
I'm paralyzed.
Since you're paralyzed, you would not be able to do a dex save.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is
So
it what I think? Yeah, it's what I think it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
So this
no.
build up, there's only one thing this can be. Yeah.
there's only
Well,
one thing that
it's-
this can be.
10's worse, but 9 is just. as
But
bad.
in the sake of letting...
Not do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah,
I dare
alright.
you.
All right, you call me on my bluff. Cool. I respect it.
Gotta do enough damage.
I'll need a couple dice here. 1, 2,
Just a few.
3.
About 10 of them.
Yeah. 4, 5. Thankfully, I was playing VTM like before, so
Yeah,
I have
you-
like I have a bunch
All
of.
the D10s.
7 successes.
I got so many dice.
This may be a problem.
All right.
They're like
there's
how
a-
much HP do you
Revivify?
have?
33.
Oh, okay, you're fucked.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
right.
unless, right, you might roll low, dude. Who knows?
All right. But hey,
What's
while
the
I'm doing
ones?
mathematics here, feel free to donate for Take This. Because
Revivifies.
we all know that Rebel is gonna take this damage and it's not gonna go well.
Actually, this one can't revivify.
Okay, that's okay. I'm just gonna do pair of 6. That's 10. That's gonna be easier to do math for. What fucking number is that?
I love that this happens on dice for almost every.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that? What is that? 1 or 7?
All right.
Hey,
Today,
hey,
and
Panda, do
fuck
you
it,
have,
it's a one shot.
Hey, Panda, do you have an image of a pile of dust?
Yeah. Because that is
mean-
whooping 74.
Yeah.
Bye.
That is a whooping
Definitely.
74 damage.
Maybe one of the
As-
treasure piles has a Roomba in it. Like
Rebel just
gather-
becomes a pile of dust thanks to a disintegration ray.
Yeah.
Well,
You just hear
If-
bah.
If you have any
You were way too ready for that.
no.
look,
Oh.
I love you, Panda.
Love
I'm
you.
sorry.
This
It's
is
alright,
the second campaign I've been with where you died.
I mean,
No.
hey, at least the first go round, I was actually effective and saved y'all's asses.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true.
All right. So after witnessing like rebel being turned into dust, and somebody's gonna come with like a little end vacuum and eventually pick that up. Captain Ink on Skin.
That's what the spoon was for.
That's what the spoon was for. Captain Ink on Skill, it is your turn, but we do have a wild magic search for you at the same time. So if you
Sure,
could be
let's
so
do that
kind
now.
to like roll me that percentile die, that would be
Yeah.
fucking great. And if you become
Thank you, Derek. I
Yeah.
appreciate you. Oh boy, I'm sure this will be fine. 71.
71. I mean, 71 is good. Actually, 71 is really fucking good. You gain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Damn.
So,
That is.
it's gonna sound so awful, but he's focused on. He's got tunnel vision. All he sees is
Danger Kitty.
this Rakshasa.
Yeah,
Is Danger
it's a cat
Kitty.
fight.
And we're gonna utilize an Ink on Skin flashback. And
Yeah.
anyone
Ooh.
that he would have talked to, anyone that he has worked with before, may have heard the story. Sitting around either a tavern or campfire of some sort, he looks at everyone and says, "I've been looking for this devil, this Rakshasa, for as long as I can remember. He took my father from me, and then he took my husband. And I will not rest until I find them." And we flash forward right back, and all he sees is them. And he once again charges forward.
Awesome.
And swing his wang.
I feel so
Swing.
inappropriately dressed right now.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah, totally fair.
How dare you to make me
first
feel things
attack-
today?
Hey, first attack 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Second attack I think is a miss, which is a 12 to hit.
Yeah. It's a miss.
But that's okay. I still get sneak attack damage because I think so. You're still flanking, correct? You're still personal.
Well, no, we took attacks of opportunity because
Yeah,
they left
but I-
us.
Which is fine because I'm a swashbuckler, and if
There,
it's just
yeah,
him
I was
and
gonna
then
say
I
you're-
still get sneak attack damage. And I rolled max on my rapier dice, so that's a 12 plus, so 17, 21. Even with only missing, even with missing 22 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
It was my action and bonus action to swing twice. And as he sort of whiffs with one and stabs it through, Archimedes was my husband. Hawkfeather was my father. Do you even remember taking them from me? And then flips backwards and waits for what he's about to do.
In a very dramatic flair, trying to remember who exactly those people are.
For me, it was Tuesday.
Tuesday. It was a Tuesday for this Rakshasa, so
Street Fighter.
the Rakshasa will like do a dramatic fall on its back, and will quickly like scooter away, and like as you know, he is now dead.
As he falls, I've done my research. I'm going to enjoy killing you a second time. I've been to the Hells before. I will enjoy a return trip just for you and I.
Okay. See you later. All right. Hey, but at least you remove one enemy on the board, so it like.
And then his heart drops because that's when he finally sees the pile of dust.
Oh, what happened here? Oh, All right.
That's more than my turn. So
Cool. Rin, your turn.
As I know that myself and Rebel shared initiative, I want to request one thing. Though
Yeah.
they are no longer with us, I want them to, at the very least, have their flashback moment.
Oh, absolutely. I will allow it.
oh my god,
Yes.
No.
that's amazing.
Yes. Yeah.
No.
What does it say? Dust or something?
Dust in the wind.
Dust.
Dust in the wind.
Oh my god.
Dust.
Dust,
to
dust,
dust.
dust.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not the
Roomba.
Roomba.
Well done. Well done.
Not the Roomba.
Oh my god, I can't. Pile of Dust is also a great fucking Tabaxi name, I feel like.
There you go.
Dust to Dust as
There you
well.
go.
But yeah,
I
you
was
wanted a
muted
beautiful
'cause I was too busy
flashback moment
cracking up.
with Rebel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah.
What am I flashing back to other than
I don't know.
dust?
You
Up to you.
fucking tell me. I just work here.
You saw your life flash
Something
before your eyes. What
that
is
brings you back.
Something that brings me back. Oh god.
Oh, look at this 9th level time stop. I just found it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
This
no.
wish
So
spell.
all of a sudden, like before
mirror image.
before she falls, she drops her pack on the ground so it does not fall with her. And out rolls a wish scroll
Yes!
that lands at Tyrion's feet.
I fucking can't handle this.
Amazing.
You know
Yes,
what? It's a
yes,
fucking
yes.
one shot. I'll allow
It's
it.
a fucking one shot. Let's go. Amazing.
Are you sure Tyrion wants to do it? I mean, that,
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that's the whole
You
thing.
know what?
Right?
I
He
actually,
can
I
use
kind of
that
want to
wish
see
for
other
whatever
people.
he wants.
Amazing.
He may go
Always.
grab the family jewels and bamf out with it. I don't
He
know.
was like,
I'm just
"Oh,
giving him
you-
the option.
You spent your entire time as a sheep trying to bite me. That hasn't been forgotten. That's.
I don't much like you actually.
She was literally trying to get you out of sheep form.
So yeah.
Um,
But yeah, you still have your turn, Rin.
Okay, on my turn, I'm going to take one look at the fur holder and say nope, and I'm going to turn to Tyrion,
yeah.
Tyrion,
yes.
and
It was,
I'm going to
hand
just
out, like, yeah.
yeah, I was like probably like mid-turn, like staring at the ashes, and then I see that you've like changed again, and I'm like, oh, this is not a good look for you, but off you go. And I'm just going to like touch your shoulder, and then like pushing you in a direction, and I face step instead of me, I face step you, and teleport you in that direction for your held action, so that's you are like a full 30 feet further, and then you can double, yeah.
I
So
love
you
that.
now have a wish scroll at your feet, because that's where that was.
True.
I mean, it
Do you
helps if
wanna
you're
pick
able
it
to
up
use it.
first? Is it? Do you need to know spellcasting to use
you
a
have
scroll?
to be able to have it
Yeah.
in your spell list, or so that'd be either me or Tyrion would be able to do that.
Yeah.
It's on the
Okay,
card.
then I will like kick it up with my foot first and make sure that it's
Just
you have it.
yeah.
Yeah, and pass you on your way, and then I'll turn around. I think I'm gonna back you up for now because I'm not touching that Furby thing. So after I shoot you ahead, I start going off with you. And I use my bonus action on you. I'll use my action to go in that direction and find somewhere to duck and hide. Meanwhile, from any direct line of any rays.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. There's plenty of like random crap around here that you could probably hide behind. Just roll me a stealth check just to see how well you are hidden, and if you don't make shit fall and reveal yourself.
Yes. That's a natural 20.
Woohoo! You are now transported into a different movie.
Nice.
It's actually
Robin Hood Men in Tights?
Yeah. It's the odd sequel. Perfect. Where everybody's a sheep for some reason.
What is this?
Spoilers.
I get transported into our future sheep one shot.
There you go.
Hey.
All right. At the end of your turn, I'm gonna make it use a legendary action, and I think it's fair to like give our Dust Bunny here the opportunity to roll for who's gonna,
I think
be the
that's
target.
totally valid. Yeah.
So Panda, do you want to roll a d6 for me?
Roll the 5.
Roll a 5. All right, cool. All right, let me just roll a d10 here to see which ray it is.
Okay.
Okay, I'm assuming that's not too terrible. I mean, it could be worse.
He says as I'm laying here a literal pile of dust.
Exactly. It could be worse.
One worse.
Could you do me a favor and give me a DC 16 strength save, please?
Okay. Oh, nice. 17 on the die. That'd be 17 plus 5, 22.
Okay, perfect. For some odd reason, maybe you have rocks in your pocket. Who knows? You are somehow too heavy to be lifted by some telekinesis. I mean, in reality, it's just that they just didn't have like a proper rigging system to use to lift you and use a CGI. So we're good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect. I would say it's Rebel's turn, but that's not true.
No.
Unen.
Oh, that hurt.
Uni
Just
realizing.
a reminder, you can totally donate to also ruin Rafiki's plans. Just saying.
That's
I mean,
true.
it's right there.
Yeah, it's right there. I've put it there on purpose.
We need 261 more to be able to, do our sheep one shot, but it's got to be
Yeah.
during the stream, so.
Yeah.
So Uni realizing they're trying to use their old technique against them. They're just like, I don't like that. And then you just see them fly forward, especially now that their friend is in dust. And, yeah, they're going to attack. Here. Actually, I'm going to use my advantage that I have. Roll. Natural 20. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
let's go.
Okay. All right, there we go. So, a lot of dice here. Got dice. Yeah. Dice. For the psionic. And then 2 dice for the ring. Yes, okay. This is good. If I make it out of this. Right.
But yeah, while we're doing that, donate and make a oops all sheep, roguish sheep happen. Yeah, it's gonna be criminal sheep for sure.
Oh yeah, it's Oops All Rogues, the sheep edition.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
We just all start polymorphed and have to figure out what the hell we're doing.
With
I
our
offer
sheep
my graphic
intelligence.
design services.
There you go.
So that'd be 30 points of damage for that attack.
Okay.
And then they're going to action search. And go after it again.
Hey.
We love a good old action surge.
Yes. That'd be a
Couple
19
levels in
to
fire,
hit.
I see.
What do you say?
19.
19. Yeah, that hits. I mean, you have all been provided with a script of what you're fighting, and you all know that it's armor class is 18. So.
12 points of damage for the second.
All right, I like that.
And that's it.
Perfect. Do I want to do that now? I might as well. I'm here already. Somebody roll me a d6 for the last legendary action of his.
I'll do it.
Fort's turn.
Oh, actually, Jordan, you haven't done it yet. You haven't done it. Go for it.
That would be 2.
2. So you.
Oh, goody.
Amazing.
Unfortunate soul.
Yay.
Jordan, I'll do it. Oh wait, shit. No.
Oh, no.
Not me, fam. No.
That's fine.
Then again, when I rolled, it was me against me too. So it's.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
Because I'm certain that you do have a probably decent dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Okay, could you give me a DC 16 dex save, please?
Oh, sure.
Uh-oh.
How is that even a number?
I mean, I don't make them up.
Is it written in Celestial? What are you talking about? I love you.
Uh-huh. So you said the DC was 16?
Yeah.
I got a 15. Because I have a
Okay.
+7 for the deck save.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
So with the agreement of like the producing team, you agree to be possibly temporarily replaced with a statue, as some petrification is taking place.
Cool.
Cool,
All right.
Cool, got
Cool.
it. Amazing.
Yeah.
Cool.
But thankfully, like your turn is coming up soon, so you will
Sure.
have like another save and maybe like be good with that. So.
Can I like just step in and just be like, excuse me, somebody actually, there's this small gnome person that just appears, and as I need a moment to react to pirate right now, it's just like, this is fucking Pulp Fiction, really? Anyway, now that my joke is like, it's taking way too long. Excuse me, are you sure that the beholder belongs in this script? It's
Hey, can I just see the script as well, please? I'm so sorry.
I'm Eagle Skins agent, and I believe that I'm a bit concerned about the wherewithal, considering we've already lost one.
Yeah.
That was in the script though.
Yeah, I mean,
That was in his script.
don't get me wrong. Like the fur holder is just as confused about the situation as you are.
The hero's journey. The hero's journey.
Hey, can I just make some edits to the script real quick? I have this red pen here. I'm just going to
Yes.
cross some things out. Instead of fur holder, I write like fur baby. It's just
So is it just gonna be like just a furry baby here?
no, it's a puppy. Everybody's happy now.
I love puppies.
Yeah. You know what? You know if
I would
if
say
you-
everybody is happy, but I'm just dead, so
Yeah.
happiness is not an option.
You don't have the ability to be happy because you're.
I sweep that away.
No dreams.
Sure.
Dreams.
I don't know. How much are we doing on time? Like what's? I don't know what time it is
Got
now.
15 more minutes?
50 more.
minutes.
50 more minutes.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna roll up like a chance that your edit works or not, because depending if like because they already invested so
Because-
much in the budget, like it would be like a shame. So there's a let's say like 50-50 chance, right?
Oh, okay.
I'm being generous, right?
I think that's fair.
It's reasonable.
I kind of don't want it to work, to be honest with you. I kind of want it to not work.
Yeah, no. Sorry, like I know like a fur baby would be absolutely amazing. Everybody like love puppy day on set. But like we are already way over budget, and we invested so much into like
No, I
this like
understand. Yeah.
Holder,
Hollywood, I get it. Yeah,
like
I get it.
you have no idea the amount of like rug that we had like to use to like make this abomination here.
I really don't want to know. Actually, no, it's fine. We could just let's just roll again.
Do you want to get coffee, Rin's agent, by chance?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, cool. And they both just walk out.
Just walk away.
All right. Where were we again?
Not here.
I think we were at Captain
definitely
Tyrion,
not
right?
here.
AKA
Sure.
from Pulp Fiction.
Yes.
So, Captain, what's up?
So how close am I to the family jewels now? Now that I've been misty stepped?
Oh, how far does it bring somebody?
30 feet.
30 feet.
It's 30 feet, but then they had their held action for an additional.
Yeah, sorry.
So you're probably at like the glass case where the family jewel are being held. Like there's a beautiful like little plaque underneath that says Norwood's family jewel.
Okay. Does it look like it opens?
I mean, I'm sure
Is
it can
there-
open.
guys?
Like
Well-
anything can open if you like put your mind to it.
So yeah, well, to that point, yeah, he's going to kind of glance back, see what's going on over there, see the pile of dust that used to be a rebel, and nope, there's no time for subtlety here. We'll just pull his flintlock and just shoot the glass case.
Okay.
Try to shatter that.
Roll me an attack. And if you roll a 1, that will be funny.
That
Oh,
would
man,
be
that'd be great.
hilarious, but I did not. I rolled. Let me check the thing on that because it's in there. That's going to be a 20, dirty 20.
All right. Roll for damage. I'm gonna give that glass case a random number of hit point because why not?
Okay.
I mean,
that
fair.
is going to be five points of damage to it.
Okay, there's a chunk of glass being broken away. Like it's still like it did not like completely shatter the case, but then, there's a hole where your bullet went.
Okay. Just we'll try that bonus action. Just try and like shove my hand through it and just see if I can grab the.
Yeah, you can go.
Grab Norwood's family jewels.
Yeah, you can go and fundle them. But yeah, you're like holding the family jewel in your hand, which is bigger than the hole that you made. So it's just gonna be a weird jerking motion if you try to pull them out.
Okay, I'll make sure to come in like from underneath and just kind of tease them out. Just pull them out that way. That's
Perfect. I like that. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Well, I can't get any closer because I'm still scared of that thing. So I guess I'll just
Yeah.
make the saving throw against the fear again.
Yeah, please do that.
Yeah, no, that was an 8, so 7. Nope.
Yeah.
Still scared.
It is a whole situation here. But it is the fur holder's turn. And I will, because I'm going to just do an eye beam attack again, because why not? As it will float a bit, just a bit higher through the magic of special effects.
Totally.
Could somebody like give me like a... Thank you, Jordan. This is great. Could somebody give me a d6 roll just to see who I'm gonna
I think
be
it's
targeting?
Ma 10.
Yeah.
All right, it's not me. It's 5, which I think is yep, it's you. You've been getting hit all night.
Hey, it's been making sense. You been going
That's
mano
true.
y mano. So I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
got the cloak of
Captain
protection
Ink
for it.
on skin, you are probably very happy that it's not you.
Yeah, I'm quite happy.
Like, I'm sure
Thankfully, my
you are
agent was
quite
there.
happy. Unadil, could you be so kind as give me a dex save?
Oh, what are those things?
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, 50 plus 6, 21.
21. Good.
Nice.
Very good, as I rolled a 10 on that die.
Oh,
It's
definitely.
not
Shit.
good. Yeah. Thankfully, it doesn't necessarily like take half damage. Still, you're good.
Okay.
Uh,
I was like, oh, but the time.
10d10, man. 10d10 necrotic.
yeah,
I
yeah,
think.
Oh,
yeah.
not
If it was, yeah. But the thing that I have here from me, unless it's from the sources, I'm too lazy to go look. Does not specify that it has to be, if you I found save. So you're good. You're probably very thankful that you're good.
By the way, we have another death pile.
Yeah. Cool. Good stuff. That's the end of the fur holder's turn, which bring us to Allison.
I was not prepared for that at all. Holy shit.
Wow.
That was incredible. Holy shit. Oh, man.
Also, full picture credit goes to Syrup because I was getting ready
Yes.
to just hold a fork for like the last 10 minutes.
Oh my god,
so-
I'm fucking done, dude. I'm so sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, it's all good. I'm gonna dash again toward its unholiness.
I don't know.
Trying to not continue being a statue as I go. I don't know. Hey, maybe this
Yeah.
is turning into Thanos. I don't know. So
That's his parent is right there. That's so rude.
I'm
So
on the way.
insensitive.
I'm literally on the way. So like, I don't know what to
Sure.
tell you. We'll go and then it's gonna make an attack with her short bow.
Yeah, go for it.
And that is going to be a 24.
Yeah,
to
that
hit.
is.
Amazing. And that is going to be, she's going to do again another necrotic shroud hit. From bolts from the grave, and that is going to be 29 damage.
That's beautiful. All right, I love that. You are taking away some of the rug on that for Holder.
Really tie the room together.
And I go back to my statue.
I'm so sorry.
Could you like?
I mean, I was pretty sure my
you
dust
Duval.
was taking care of that.
At the end of your
for
turn,
everyone.
Lord.
can you like give me like another deck save? I'm sure like you're good.
Sure. Listen, the last time
Don't
you said
feel
that,
that
you
way.
jinxed me.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
sure.
want that fucking noted.
Roll low, Jordan, because that would be
You jinxed me. That's a 1. That's a 1. You fucking jinxed me. You jinxed me. That's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
mean.
yeah.
Chat, we need some advantages.
That is a 1.
Look,
Oh.
I'm gonna give like it. I'm gonna give it a hot minute here to give like chat, like because I'm a kind GM here.
Sure you
Oh
are
my God,
jinxing me
that's so
2 times in a row.
Insight check.
I don't believe
Yes.
you.
I mean, I believe I'm kind.
Listen, villains are the heroes of their story.
Yes. So if somebody in chat is more than willing
Oh
to,
my God,
either
I'm
give
fucking
an auto
tired,
crit
dude.
or auto fail or advantage to
Give-
poor Jordan who's about to become a statue, please do so in next, I don't know, 2 or so minutes.
I'll
In
be
the meantime,
honest.
Give you-
let's remember, like, we are raising money for Take This, and also there's a good chance that we're gonna possibly have like oops all sheep if we manage to meet
What's
that
the, what's the
milestone.
goal for that? Well, how many do we need to go for the sheep?
$261 more to get to
Yeah,
the
I'm,
sheep.
I'm sure Chad can make that happen. I believe in
Yeah,
the
let's
power
go.
of chat.
261. Listen, and just as a reminder, we can also use that entire amount to just stack disadvantage on Frank. And Frank
Yeah.
will
That's very
just
true.
keep
That's very
like-
true.
going that
Yes,
No,
there we go.
no, ma'am.
Yes,
No, ma'am,
yes.
Jordan. No, ma'am.
Yeah, I more than welcome that disadvantage. Oh yeah, absolutely. It can be our own players. Like
I mean,
I will
we
absolutely allow them to stack
not
the deck
going
in
to,
the,
but
the deck in
I-
their favor, all the time. Like I said, I'm the villain of my own story and believe that I'm a kind and generous GM.
For Holder, I can't handle it.
So yeah, but yeah, we're raising money for Take This. If anybody wants to do a quick donation to help poor Jordan, or impede me and just let Jordan be a statue, either or, I'm cool with it. You do you, chat. I'm not your dad. But hey, how's everybody at the table?
Wow, things I've heard
Great.
on this channel more than once from multiple
I'm not
people
your dad.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
do good.
I've
doing
still
good.
got the wish
Doing
roll,
good,
and
right.
I've got decisions to make. That's
That's true.
Everybody is doing
Oh yeah,
fantastic here.
it's still your turn. I forgot. That was like 10 years ago.
All right, just to avoid holding up things, giving people a few minutes. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna allow if a role is given to our lovely Jordan here, to be used retroactively as she beat through the
Every
sheep.
time, I can't. It's coming out from the dark.
So,
I fucking cannot handle it.
But
I need that to be a GIF immediately. That specific moment. Immediately.
yeah, at the end of your turn, Jordan, somebody roll me a d6.
I
Sure.
just rolled, so-
I mean, at this point should be
No,
just a d4.
no, Jordan. I got this D6. I got this D6.
At this
for
point
you,
should
don't
just be
worry.
a d4 because you only 4.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't
Well,
worry.
there's 6 of them there.
It's a 2.
The statue can still get crushed.
Yeah, the statue
Knock
can still
on
get
wood.
fucked.
So,
It's true. What'd you roll there, sir?
join me in the
Well,
afterlife.
I rolled a 2.
You
Oh!
rolled a two.
Oh my god, is that you again?
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Oh,
me
no.
again.
God!
All right.
I
Here I
tried.
go again. Look, I do this out of love, but it's
Sure.
good. Because if this was anything else, I would be very bad. But I don't think a charm ray will work against the
yeah,
statue.
fair.
No, it's just become a very charming statue.
It's like
Yeah.
it's the angel from Doctor Who. It's like
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Like, if anything, just got extra glitter on it. We're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Sparkle, sunshine.
Sparkle,
Extra
sunshine.
glitter. It's literally just dust from the floor getting kicked up.
Yeah.
It's
Oh my
just
god,
you.
it's Edward
You
Cullen
got-
from Twilight. Sorry.
No.
Oh no.
You do look like you're in the Twilight Forest.
I know, I do.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. This is the best.
Okay. So, donations.
Oh my god.
For
We
play
just got
advantage for anybody that is not a sheep. No, am I
Okay.
reading too high again, or?
Probably.
Yeah, I think you're
Yeah.
up too high.
No,
Okay.
Somebody gave it
And that 20 to Jordan. And I don't know
something to
resurrect Panda.
That's amazing.
Thank you so much.
No, Frank. Yes, Frank.
Respawn.
I need, like, come on, Derek. Okay, so through the magic of like script rewrite, like, okay, what, like, no, like, I know, like, we work so hard on like garden gnome looking thing here, but like we don't need to use it in that scene, so we can come back.
Wait, are you directing? I fucking love you so much. I can't.
Like, yeah, Rebel, you were not supposed to die in that scene. So, like,
Okay.
if you can just like
It was
come
all
back,
a dream.
like, yeah, you got like really messed up here. So, just roll me one of your hit dice to know how many hit points you have left.
Oh god.
Oh
forget
my
what
God,
hit
that's
dice are. Hang
amazing.
on.
But yeah,
Your rogues are D8s, I think.
yeah.
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 So, yeah,
okay. Let
We're
me
just
find
gonna
a D8,
like,
'cause
don't
you
worry, we're gonna fix it in post, so it's all gonna be fine.
I can't handle this fucking game anymore.
Great.
I rolled a 6. So I have
Done.
6 hit points.
Plus your con
Amazing.
modifier, if you have
Oh,
any.
plus my constitution modifier, so it's 7 hit points.
There you go. And Alison, you're like back. You can take back the place of your statue.
There's a broom.
Whoa.
All of a sudden, everything starts swirling, and she stands back up, and she's like,
Yeah. All right.
I am also deceased. I need
"What
the,
the
I
fuck
need the
just
image.
happened, y'all?"
All right. So like we need to like wrap up that production. Like we're going over budget.
I
Like
mean, I could just do my stand-in if that helps. You know.
so.
No. We've hit our sheet budget, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, we did. Oh,
Yeah, we're
that's a shame.
with the sheet
That's a quick
budget,
coffee.
so
Okay.
we gotta figure out the scheduling like for that. Perfect. All right. So where were
Anyone-
we?
And I'm just
Anyone
standing in the middle of the room
seen,
going,
Still on Pirate's Turn.
"Did I kill him?"
Yep.
Yeah, did anybody see Tyrion with the scroll?
Yeah.
Where did that?
Okay,
go?
like-
Where did that go?
I understand that like there's
So can
a
we get
union for
a runner?
y'all actor.
What? Why is there?
I am so
The
happy.
hat
He's
is
a
amazing.
Thordak burner.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, but hey, oh good, but Captain, you're finally back. Good, it's about time. Like, so like it is like your turn in that scene. If you could like be so kind.
Yeah,
I've just
absolutely.
popped up
Yeah.
off the floor, by the way.
You're back. You're good. We still have the fur holder. So with his new thing, we'll take a look at that scroll and say, "You may be the fur holder, but I
Nope.
am the captain." And snaps his fingers
Shut the fuck up.
to disintegrate the fur holder.
Okay, so you're using the wish scroll to cast disintegrate on it.
No, I'm not. I just to disintegrate it. I want
Okay.
it gone.
Good.
Oh, you're trying to kick it off of the set. Okay.
So you're using that you're using that wish scroll for that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Now that everyone's back, that's.
You know what? Because like at this point we're like on time. Like
Yeah.
predictions like, all right, cool. We can just like edit thing and just like compile like reuse some like action if needed to make it better at post. If somebody can just put a fur holder in storage if we need it again, that would be brilliant. As you're like there like snapping your finger and holding Sally Jewel in the other end, which is a beautiful scene. Perfect. Yeah. So y'all are out of initiative. You are in this treasure room, absolutely not full of props. With the case with familiar jewels right there.
Just to be able to say, so I'm going to use some staff of healing to give our recently deceased but brought back to life friend over here some hit points.
Yeah. It will like generate a few band-aids. You're good. Perfect.
I cast Band-Aid.
Cast Band-Aid. That's exactly how it works.
You're throwing.
All right. So
No, they haven't sponsored the production. Just use elastic plaster.
Got it.
The generic brand for Rite Aid.
No free advertising.
no advertising. No.
Sticky bandage.
Like we tried to get them as sponsor, they did not want anything with this.
Right.
I don't know why.
They didn't want the product placement out there.
No product placement.
Yeah. So perfect.
Let me know how many points I get back.
Yeah. So
As this is happening, Allie's just gonna be like, listen, I think we need a souvenir from all of this, but Rin, can you hand this to Ink first?
Yeah, sure.
And then I'll give you yours.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
And then here you go.
And then
yeah.
Rin, here's
Thank you.
yours, as well as your handkerchief with my sending stone number on it.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
24 hit points.
Thank you.
so as you are eventually like firmly grasping the family jewel out of the case, you do see like after looking around and being here for a while, you do see like this little box with a red sign that says "Exit here."
I throw a kukri at it.
Cool.
I did not hear what you actually said, but okay.
Well, I heard quickly at it, that's what you said.
I heard something
16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
As we all
there
put
you
two and two together with that, like, oh.
Oh.
Perfect. So yeah, you do find quite easily the door through which you can exit. Which I mean, had you known that this was right there leading like right out of the castle, like it would have been so much easier for everybody. But for some reason, it wasn't on the main map. Probably it's just
I just
because
pulled
it might
like
have
a
been
map
outdated.
that I stole like out of my bag, like, oops.
But like
I grabbed like a bag of holding with most of the gold. I'm just like, shall we have drinks at the tavern on this person?
like all
Please,
like
just
rooms
not
that
the
is
one we were at this afternoon.
having a
Oh,
fire
she's
exit
still
is
there.
important.
Maybe.
So
I just
one.
want to take the motorbike. I
Yeah.
want to steal the Rakshas's motorbike.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're gonna cue into like a post-heist scene here, where outside of a undisclosed tavern, which is the actual name of the tavern, undisclosed tavern.
All eating
Undisclosed
shawarma.
tavern.
All eating ye old shawarma, with a motorbike in front of it. You are like all in that tavern with like food and drinks.
Horse, motorbike, horse.
Yeah, that is the exact scene.
Exactly.
There's
How
also
boring.
like a saddlebag just sitting in front of the motorbike, like filled
Yup.
with oats.
This is where we wrap up the credit and have like the blooper reel being played as you are all here just eating food. The credits are rolling. Like
If this is the production, I don't want to know the blooper reel.
So the blooper reel's just rerunning the whole thing. Like,
that's
it's
not,
just-
I will say, Ink will kind of look at everybody and say, "Do you feel about the trip to the Night House?"
Eh.
I think that's where we cut it.
That's
I think
it,
that's
yeah,
where we
that's-
cut it.
and that's
It's
where
not
like
getting better than that.
and
It doesn't get better than that.
screen
That's
goes
it, yeah.
black, and
That's
the credits are rolling very very quickly, thanking like all the production.
VHX 1138.
And they do like I have a little disclaimer that no actual sheep were armed during the making of this movie.
Yes, of course.
And yeah, that's where we're gonna wrap up our one shot here, y'all.
Amazing. Holy shit!
So,
what the fuck was
yeah.
that?
Thank you all again for
That was
joining us.
messy is what that was.
That was
The way
messy.
that
Beautiful.
so
went.
messy.
That was beautiful.
But let's do just a quick
can't wait to
round
watch
table,
that.
like because you all were absolutely amazing, and I need people to
course.
know where they can find you for more fuckery. I don't know in which freaking order. Let's go reverse order, right? Like, and let's go with Duval.
Oh, cool. Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for donating. Really appreciate it for an amazing cause. I've been Jacob Blick, Dual King Jacob, wherever you can find me on the internet. Typically home away from home, the Amphitheater, where we play TTRPGs and video games. And I'm also a cast member on Outcast on a Class with one GM Badass Syrup, and currently guesting with one D&D Jordan Lee on Epistrano on Saturdays. And a bunch of other places and stuff like that. I'm just being loud a lot of places on the internet where one can be found. So thanks for having me. Good times.
Yeah, it was super
And
fun. I love
boy,
that.
I laughed a lot. Good God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my face is
Yeah.
killing me. It hurts so
Dude,
bad.
it hurts a lot.
What-
Yeah.
It was fun. Kira.
Hi, as he said, it was an absolute blast. I would say this is probably the most I've laughed in a session, probably in my entire
It
time.
might be for me too.
Yeah, this was amazing.
Wild.
In terms of projects, you can be able to find me, I think, in a couple of weeks on Game Day, where I'll be doing another D&D one-shot. So that should be an absolute blast. In terms of other content, as you can see on the side, I started my own brand new comic book company called Snowstorm Comics. They'll be releasing some new comics in the near future, coming out in August. So just keep an eye out for all of that in the near future. You can follow me on Twitter at thekira858, where you can be able to find all that information and more. That's me.
Awesome. Thank you. Syrup.
Hi, I am Syrup. I am one half of Waffles Maple Syrup, and as mentioned, honorary title of GM Badass gifted to me by one Duval King Jacob, which I'm very grateful for. But if you want to see me jamming or Duval playing and all that other good stuff and some Pathfinder action, I highly recommend checking out Outcast and Outclassed on our channel. Know that we are coming back very, very soon with Season 2, and we're going to give you some things to get you all caught up on Season 1, so if you don't have the time, that's understandable, but still check it out because it's really amazing and I really love it. And you can follow me at Revica_syrup on Twitter, or just follow at Waffles Maple on Twitter for the other good stuff. And keep in touch. I wanna see y'all.
Lovely. Panda.
Hi, I'm Panda. First of all, I would like to shout out Lady Luck34 who got 70 clips.
I
which is
cannot
cool,
believe this. That
of
might be a
our
record,
ridiculous
honestly. That is
You need to
Because
put
she
your
is
Kobe
a
feed.
clip
Clip
star of
machine.
Twitch.
You need
She's
to put that
incredible.
Kobe down.
Hire her to clip your stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hi, I'm Panda, Awkwardish Panda everywhere on the internet. I stream currently on Tuesday and Thursday mornings and Saturday nights, typically on my channel. On Sunday mornings, including tomorrow, you can catch me over on Dimples and Dice's channel as part of Wayward Revelry. And other than that, I am free and clear to hop into any games that people need folks for, because my schedule has cleared up completely at this point. So I am good to go. Hire me for your games. I play for free. I just want to play TTRPGs with friends, please.
I get that.
Please.
Please, I just want to
Please?
play with friends. I like to
I
play
just want to play with
TTRPG stuff.
And the badass of Lucky Roll, Jordan.
Oh, jeez. Hi,
what?
I'm D&D Jordan Lee. Your chaos minion tonight. When I am not doing this, I am usually a Take This ambassador, a charity and variety streamer on my own channel, D&D Jordan Lee. I'm also the creator and DM and producer for Ampistrano D&D, which is a D&D 5e homebrew campaign, which we stream almost every Saturday. It is chaos incarnate, but it's so good. So go check that out. Highly recommend it. As well as I'm also the creator and lead organizer for Games for Change, which is a TTRPG weekend that we do 2 to 3 times a year to raise money for various causes such as Stop AAPI Hate and Color of Change. So if you're looking for more charity stuff, and Rafiki's usually helping me out with that stuff, I had the joy of having Panda and Syrup and all the fun things happening here. So yeah, come on over for more chaos and fun.
Wonderful. And Pirate.
Hi, I am Chris Kinnears, aka the Painting Pirate. I have never met a bit I won't overcommit to. Normally, I stream,
That was so good.
stream over at
Ashley.
twitch.tv/paintingpirate, usually Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. As far as TTRPG projects, mostly on hiatus currently. The main one I have is Quartz of Crystal, which I play in along with the wonderful Syrup. We're currently trying to schedule season 2 of that, but if you want to catch up on the first one, which is an audio-only podcast, episodes are only an hour long, go check out hearthsingertales.com. All of the information is on there. It's the
It's
probably one
really
of the things
good.
I'm the
It's
proudest
incredible.
of I've ever
12
done.
out of 10 recommend.
So
Yeah.
everyone needs to go and check
Yeah.
that out.
It is really good. And I'm Frank, aka the Freaky. I basically work here. You can find me typically on Tuesday where I do a Him Up Humblewood game, which we're in the final few episodes. It's fun. It's shenanigans. And outside of that, I'm also a professional composer under my personal brand, Raven Skull Production. And it's been an absolute blast and joy and pleasure to GM for all of these wonderful folks. And I hope to be able to create more shenanigans with them in the very near future. Thank you again for everybody that donated to take this and help create more fuckery for this stream, as if we needed more. But it's
6
a
seasons in the
pleasure.
movie.
That was amazing. Well played.
Yes.
+1.
It's been an absolute joy. So yeah, say bye, beautiful miscreants, and we're
Goodbye,
Bye, beautiful miscreants.
miscreants.
there you go. They understood the assignment. Have a good night, everybody.
Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't even know what to say. After that last one, I'm blown away. I am stricken from the very beginning to the very end. I am at a loss for words.
I mean, I don't think there's any word left. We ran out of script, so we're good. But yeah, I had a great time. My face hurts. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you again, like, to my wonderful cast. Like, y'all were fucking amazing. Yeah, my face is probably gonna hurt for next hour or so because I've
Yeah.
laughed so much.
I think a lot of people's are. See, that's the, we were just talking about this before we went live, but that's like the funny thing to me is that the tonal shift between the games yesterday and the games today.
Mm-hmm.
So you and I are gonna have a lasting effect on our players for hours to come in very different ways.
Yeah. Look, I went for chaos this year. I promised like a few things to my players, which was a heist, which was somewhat part of it.
Derek?
I thought it was gonna take you longer to notice.
No, it wouldn't. Actually, I saw it ahead of time in the stream.
Am I missing something here?
There's a Roomba beneath you, Frank.
We have a room.
Oh, wonderful. Good.
A special guest.
Our
With special guest, the Roomba.
guest. Oh gosh. Sorry, please
yeah.
continue. I thought it was gonna
Yeah,
take
what was
longer
I
than I
saying?
was-
Yeah. Like
The
when
heist. You wanted to run a
become a
heist.
player, I promised a few things, right? A heist, which was somewhat part of it, right?
Yeah.
They break in a vault, fourth wall breaking shit, which, I mean, I think I've been fairly like often here and there. Adult language which was happened like within 5 minutes. So I'm proud of my cast. Good job, y'all. And I mean, I went for I told them I went for slightly cursed content. I think I broke that a little bit, but there was budget for like more curse, so we're good. With the what will forever live in everybody's memory, the fur holder, which is the only unholy child of her being a beholder.
It was so good. It was so good, Frank.
So yeah.
Oh man. Well, generally we have a sort of process for these, but I think most of us are just so stunned and exhausted at this point that we're all over the place, and that's fine. We're just going with it.
It's
So
good.
what I really want to, and this is gonna be hard. It was hard yesterday. It's gonna be hard again today. I really want to hear from everybody, like, what your favorite parts of the games today were. And I think we need to start with Frank.
Fuck, that's so hard to pick.
Yeah.
I was like, I GM'd this chaos here, and was in the previous game where I was a horny as fuck Toreador. Absolutely adore Danger Mommy. I'm not. Honestly, I don't know if I can pick one. My brain is no longer able to process after shit right now.
No.
But I'm sure that among the bajillion fucking clip that thank you, Lady Luck, for this game, I'm gonna give them a massive shout out here.
Oh yes, please. I'm gonna use
Absolutely.
so many of those clips.
Yeah, I'm sure there's many that's like it's wonderful and it's probably giftable as well. It's gonna be like incredible. I'm sure somewhere in there is what I could at some point say it was my favorite moment.
Yeah.
But I honestly
But
don't
right
think
now-
that today I can even like remotely
Yeah.
like narrow it down into a top 10.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of surprised that words are even processing for you right now, because they're barely for me. But I think we can all agree that we definitely need a sheep emote now. Don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A sheep.
Yeah.
And people don't need to know the context for this.
No, it's just a sheep. That's just where we are now.
Oh, there's no context for this sheep. It just is.
Yeah.
It just is.
It just
exists.
is.
Don't worry about it.
I think probably my favorite moment from the day. Oh man. Wow, that's so hard though. I think it is a solid toss-up between Drunk Mario.
Drunk Mario is great.
Drunk Mario was fucking great, and I think it has to also be a huge toss-up with just the visual gags of, especially Pirate just repeatedly changing outfits. Just I swear, every single time it turned on, I was like, oh no. The second the camera changed, I knew, I was like, this is oh no. You know, like what is going to happen now?
As the man said himself, there's not one bit that he's not gonna overcome it to.
I feel that so hard too. I mean, so that brings me into something too. Our next game, not tonight, I need a break. Our next game tomorrow morning is going to be Weird Wizard School in the Spelljammers system, which I've never heard of before. I'm very excited for. And it's super exciting because if I remember correctly, it was described, and you'll hear some about it in the interview tomorrow as well, but it was described as a game for people who want to take a joke and then beat it into the ground so hard it wraps around to being funny again. So if you like tonight,
Yeah.
check that out. I'm sure it's going to
Oh
be
my God,
somewhere
yeah.
along the same line. Oh gosh, Alice, I have to know. I know you. I don't think you were around for too much of the Vampire the Masquerade game today because you had some stuff to attend to. But what is your favorite moment from today? I know that's hard.
I have a few actually.
Yeah.
From what I did get to see for the Vampires game, which was amazing, what I did get to see, I would have to pick out the "It's a Me Emma" line. As for the next game, I would have to pick out whenever I zoned back in after zoning out for several minutes, just seeing Pirate's icon change to a sheep with a pirate hat, and I just lost my mind. But I'd have to say the last moment that I really treasure about today and will stay with my memory for as long as I can probably remember was being able to interact with our awesome community and chat so much today. All the puns, all the chatting, all the
Chat was
chaos
on
that
fire
chat
for puns,
created.
and
That's so
Beautiful.
sweet. And I have to fully agree. We've hit a third of our milestone as of today, which is absolutely massive. Like that is a huge deal. And we're just $160.70 basically away from having raised $10,000 total across all of the main events. Somebody in chat ban that guy.
Yeah, all right.
But we're so
there you go.
incredibly close to
Fuck off.
to over $10,000 raised for various different charities, and that's just amazing to me. Like that just blows my mind. And you know, when we set out to do these events too, we have no expectations about how much we're gonna raise. Like we set a milestone. It's almost arbitrary. That's my dog. I'll bring him up in a minute. It's almost
Good dog.
arbitrary. The number that we choose. Like we sit, we talk about it.
Yeah.
There's some decision and thought that goes into it, but mostly we're like, it's just a number. We're gonna raise what we're gonna raise, and we don't really have a lot of expectations going in, especially this year, which is such a hard year for so many people, and with a lot of, like I mentioned earlier this morning, kind of peeling the curtain back, with a lot of the staff taking a break to kind of like a self-care year this year, which is so important. All of us were like, we're gonna raise some money.
Yeah.
And today to watch everybody come out in force and break up to a third of our goal. I mean, in just I think $300. After that next incentive, at the 1,161, right after that is a very, very close incentive by like $150. That is our grand total raised last year, and we're like already basically there. So I'm so incredibly proud of the community today and always, and I'm so proud of everybody playing, running a game, managing staff. It's just been so beautiful to watch, and is so much more than, I mean, like I said, we try not to go in with high expectations, but it was so much more than we expected as well. And it's just really, really exciting and really inspiring, and I'm gonna get choked up if I talk too much more. So Frey, tell me your favorite moment from today.
Hi, hello. Favorite things are very hard for me to pick, and you know this.
I do know that. You knew it was coming though. I warned you.
I know. But still, you want me to like retroactively decide that everything else is not my favorite by virtue of picking a favorite.
Yep.
Do you have a top 10? Like
Yeah,
in
top
no-
10.
no
Not
specific
top 10.
order?
Well, no,
10
top
moments of
3.
GR.
Top 10, and then just choose one at random.
Chill's voice.
No.
Oh god. Seriously though. Favorite things that happened today? Honestly, any and every running joke going on with the Vampire the Masquerade game was wonderful and got me through making the rest of my portraits. And yeah, just any recurring gag that just happened at all today. Both games, honestly.
Yeah, today was a day for running jokes.
There's
It was.
lot of like people being able to bounce off each other, and improv was just like off the charts.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
It's a huge group of folks who are super impressive and talented with improv today across all of the players and the storytellers, because God, you gotta balance with it, right? And Frank and Prince, both of you are both storytellers. I'm always consistently impressed with both the great story beats and also just the nonsense that you can bring to the table, and it was wonderful. From point A to point B, such a good time. I'll be honest, I've said this at the beginning of the stream, I'll say it at the end of it. I've been sitting here running tech for 12 hours. In 12 minutes, it will have been 12 hours, and I have not moved from this
It's
spot.
true.
I am kind of dying. I'm looking forward to some dinner.
Get up, eat. Like, it's important to eat.
Yeah, but even throughout all of it, like, literally having not moved from the spot for 12 hours, it has been so incredibly fun to just see every inch of the games, to watch all of the incredible recurring jokes, to hear y'all just go through, and frankly, I really hope everyone else at home had as good of a time as I did today.
I hope so too. Like that's like an important part for me. It's like people watching are entertained by the things that we do here. We do like take those moments like once a year to like celebrate like when we first started streaming on the channel and raise money for various causes which are very dear to us. And if I had the spoons in my body, I would support those causes all year long because they should be supported and like all year long. So even if we're not raising here, make sure that you do follow them on the social, retweet, provide a tool to the people that they might need them, because it does help. Words. Fuck
They're
me.
made up.
Yeah, all words are made up, like for a holder. Destigmatize like mental health, like it's important. So yeah, thank you everybody so much for all the contribution today. Your boy here is exhausted. I know Derek is also fucking exhausted. I can
man.
tell. I've seen that face for a long time, and I know when that face is exhausted as well.
I'm going down.
I thank you again, everybody. I had a blast today, and once the adrenaline and the joy, like adrenaline is gonna cool down, I'm just gonna crash and burn. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to more shenanigans like tomorrow and next year and for the years to come.
Oh my god,
because
yeah.
I'm having a good time.
And we're, like, I think I said this as well this morning, is we're not stopping anytime soon. This is going to go on as long as we can make it go on. And, if you enjoyed what you saw today, of course, tomorrow exists. We have 2 more amazing games tomorrow, 2 more amazing interviews, and so much more content coming. And I think you'll love it. And we've got some milestones to smash, y'all. So if you've got the capacity to donate, please do. You are genuinely making a difference. You're helping us keep doing what we love to do. And we're going to... Honestly, we have already so many plans, both from before the event this year and also things that we've thought of during the event this year, just to make it better and better and better as we go forward. So check out our website. If there's a mod in chat, could you use the command?
I'm technically in chat.
There you
technically
count.
a mod.
Yeah, you count. We're always accepting volunteers whenever the events start. And it doesn't matter if you volunteered with us before or if you're just watching, first-time person seeing GR right now. Next year, this is going to happen again. The form is going to open again. We're hoping to have it open even sooner than we did this year. And we would love to see you apply and jump in and start joining the community and helping us put together this amazing event. There's so many more ways to help other than donating if you don't have the means to do so.
Yeah.
So oh my god, I love you all. I have so much, like I said, pride of about all of this, and so much love for Frank, you firstly, for absolutely crushing it and being here every step of the way. Because fun fact, I have not used OBS Ninja, which is the tool that we use in the background for like setting up the games and things, before today. And Frank was like, "I've got you," and I'm like, "Yes." And so I just want to give you a huge shout out, because without you, A, this event wouldn't exist, and B, it would never be as smooth as it is.
Look, if I can make enough mistake and fuck things up that I can teach people like not to fuck up, that's a win for me.
Mistakes are learning moments, not just for you, but for everyone else, right?
Exactly.
I respect the hell out of it.
So,
Frey, Alice, did y'all have anything you wanted to say before we close off day 2 of GR 2023?
Yeah, I did actually. I just wanted to commend our players, past, present, future, because I know it is shockingly hard to get on camera, to get on voice, and play a D&D game in front of people watching or people donating to create chaos. And it seems like so much fun, but I know how nerve-wracking it can be from our own experiences.
Oh, yeah.
How nerve-wracking it can be just to get on and just play D&D for people. So thank you, everyone who's playing, and I just wanted to thank my moderators as well. Because I know that it has been almost a full-time job for some of these moderators in chat. And you guys are absolutely killing it. Our players are mods alike.
Can I just say, like, Celine has been in chat, like, all fucking day?
I know.
Like, god
Yes.
damn!
What I was gonna say is, like, thank you to our hosts. People like Celine, people like Witchy, people like Panda.
Host team, best team, host team,
Host
best team.
team, best team.
Yeah.
I'm
Holy
biased.
Shit.
I'm the host team lead.
You are the host team lead. And I'm the one thanking them.
You're the art team lead. You
I
have
am
to say
the art
art
team
team,
lead.
best team.
I need to thank you too. Art team, I love you.
yes,
Thank you
absolutely.
so fucking
Love
much
the art
for-
team. Like
Oh,
the
thank
artwork
you.
has just been stellar.
Just
And-
so
Every time I see like character art, I've been able to like witness some from behind the scene because I did. I'm married to one of the artists, not Frey, but the other one.
First,
Just,
yeah,
just
other
to
one?
make things clear.
just to make things clear. That would be a bit awkward, wouldn't it?
That would be a bit awkward. I would have a lot of explaining to do.
You would, you would.
Oh my
And-
goodness. And for everyone who has been so understanding and patient with me as I finalize some of the art today because of the technical issues going on behind the scenes with my computer.
Frey's computer died during
Mine
the event.
is dying.
Frank's and Frey's both went to, I want everyone to know, like, running up to the event just because of some things that we wanted to manage that we actually ended up not even being able to finish on time. I was like, okay, we should have Frank, Frey, and I be the lead broadcasters with some folks ready to run tech in the background if we need it. And then the event hits, and yesterday, Frank's computer dies.
Yeah.
And then this morning, Frey's computer dies. And I'm like,
You know, it's the second time my computer died too.
I'm like, all
It's dying
right,
in different
cool.
ways.
So it's me.
So yeah, there's a lot going on behind the scene, y'all.
Always.
But yeah, I think it's getting late.
Yeah, it is.
We have a big day tomorrow.
I don't feel so good, Captain.
Death is an extant form of life.
So once again, thank you everybody for joining us. And
Absolutely.
we hope to see you all tomorrow for 2 more beautiful chaos. I'm gonna.
It's gonna be
like,
chaotic.
It's gonna be chaotic
gonna
for
be
sure. Based on the cast of those 2 games, it's gonna be shenanigans, and
I'm
I'm all
counting
in
on
for
it.
it. I love shenanigans, as you can tell. So yeah,
Thank you so
That's-
much, everyone. And like Frank said, we'll be here tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. We have so many more fun things planned. And we love you. You rock. And talk to you tomorrow.
Take care.
night,
Everyone.
Bye.
you beautiful miscreants.
Beautiful miscreants.